Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. Time to get underway. Do I need to bring up chapter list on the last game we played? Maybe. Feel like it's straightforward. Alrighty. Hello, 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 and welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, and happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Getting into the middle of the week. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. It is unusual for us to do Tuesday streams. We're actually doing a Tuesday stream because we missed out on doing a Sunday stream. I said we were going to be back tomorrow, and then that did not happen. I ended up having too much work. Too much stuff happening in real life. Sadly, didn't get a chance to play any games. So here we are on Tuesday. Probably will continue our normal schedule going into the weekend. And we're here to continue Expedition 33, jumping into part 18. Coming off the back of barely finishing Verso's drafts. Long stream. Of the last 4 or 5 streams we've done for Expedition 33, these have been some of the longest streams we've done for any game ever on our channel. We've had some long streams every once in a while, usually because it's the weekend, a game that I want to finish, or I don't want to put down. That happens, but probably not this consistently back-to-back, stream to stream to stream. And that's been happening definitely with Expedition 33, as we'll do, like, jump into one area and then I don't want to finish playing until we finish the area, and that's basically what's been happening. So we had that happen with Flying Manor, we had that happen with the Endless Tower, and now we had that happen with Verso's drafts. Granted, I think on a couple of those we had done like some stuff leading into jumping into those areas, which may have been a mistake. Little did we know we were going to be playing that long. And then, of course, a lot of times it's because we end up playing a boss that takes a really long time to learn their movesets and whatnot. And that something like that happened. Oh, I mean, for sure, that happened here in Verso's drafts. We ended up taking about 2.5 to 3 hours to beat the final boss, Oskio. And unfortunately, for the last hour, once we had the movesets down, it wasn't taking too long. Once we had the movesets down, it was only taking about 20 to 30 minutes-ish to fight and beat Oskio. The main problem was that first we had, well, I want to say we did like technically 3 full fights against Oskio. 1 half-ish fight where I lost my A team, we went to the B team, and then I learned all his movesets from his first phase in the B team, not knowing that there was a second phase. And I was like, I don't really want to continue at this point. Let's go back, restart, we'll do the A team again. And then we were able to get him down through the first phase, discover that there's a second phase, and then kind of get decimated near the beginning because I don't know the movesets for his new phase. And then the same thing happened at that point. Then we learned his second phase movesets with the B team. And that's kind of how it's working out. My B team is basically Verso and Monoko, which they're set up kind of tankish where they can support one another. And so even if we're not like doing a lot of damage, I can just simply keep practicing the moves over and over and over again. And little did we know that as soon as we got down to the end of the second phase, Oskio had one of the cheapest surprise gotcha moments where he has one final move that if you don't end up actually blocking it, it kills you outright and you have to start all the way over again. So unfortunately that is what happened. Then of course when we got to replay it again, we were able to use the A team through the entire 2 phases now that we knew the moves from both phases. But yeah, man, that freaking final move is such a cheap, like, artificial I don't know, increase the difficulty on a move that you don't know is coming. When it first happened, I was like, Is this a cutscene? Are we entering a third phase? What's happening? Nope, just got killed. Smooshed. Yeah, Versus Drafts is one of the DLCs. But yeah, aside from that, I mean, aside from getting a little peeved off that we had a final kill move at the end boss like that, man, I am still gonna go out on a limb and say I think Versus Drafts and is probably my favorite level, my favorite area of the whole game. It was so much fun. I love the open world-esque of it. It didn't like keep you like stuck on paths for a lot of it. It looks great, super fun. It's a fun idea, and I don't know if there's a lore reason that we did it. It might just be like the Endless Tower, where it's just something fun to do, something fun to visit Verso's earlier work. And yeah, it's just a super fun area. A lot of fun talking to the different gestrels. Very creative enemy types with new move sets and debuffs and whatnot. And then yeah, even though putting aside the little extra surprise that Oskio gives you as an end boss, he's one of my favorite bosses too. His movesets weren't super complicated to learn. We've definitely had harder bosses in that regard. Like, I would say, even though he's technically, if we're going based on time to beat, he is second only to Clea in terms of bosses. But having said that, I don't think he is. If I'm thinking overall difficulty and like learning his moves and all that, he's not. I would not say he's the second hardest. Like Painted Love was still harder. I would even say some other bosses and maybe even, man, what I consider like the Duelist harder. There was some bosses and boss mixtures in the Endless Tower that I would say I think were still harder than Oskio. And apparently there's still more difficult enemies and bosses that we got to get to at some point here. And that's what we're doing. We're playing in order of difficulty, we believe anyways right now. We're going to be moving onto Renoir's Drafts. But yeah, I mean if we're doing a final thoughts review for Versus Drafts, loved it. I loved it. I had so much fun with it. It was so good. And yeah, we got new weapons, we got new Pictos. I haven't put them on a lot. There's a couple that are very, very good, very interesting. I probably won't look at them too much or rework them into my characters too much until we've experienced Renoir's Drafts a little bit fresh. Because I think Verso's Drafts came out after. Was Renoir's Drafts part of the base game? And I know that Music had said that he wanted to see me do Renoir's Drafts first, because apparently people do think that it's more difficult than Versus Drafts. But for that reason, I was like, well, it makes sense to do Versus Drafts first if it's easier than Renoir's Drafts. So that's why we're doing it in the order that we're doing. I mean, we've been doing. There's no way, like, we wouldn't have been able to do the Endless Tower with the painted cap on. Like, that would have been impossible, at least at my level, or anybody's level, I guess. It would be too much of an endurance run. You could, while it's feasible that you could do some of these areas with the cap set to 10K, it would literally just be an endurance challenge through every single boss. It would just take so long to dwindle them away. Yeah, we haven't been using the 10K cap for Endless Tower. We didn't use it for Versus Drafts or anything. And for the best, because that would have been nuts. It would have taken me forever. I would have had to have done 2 or 3 streams probably if we had the cap on. But there are some really neat Pictos that came with Versus Drafts that we need to work with. So yeah, not much else to say. I mean, we could go through some of the stuff we did. It was really interesting, a lot of fun, like, talking to them. There was some things that we learned. If you could, I know we've talked about, like, the discrepancies as far as, like, the time goes in the real world versus the painting. Versus Drafts kind of leans into that a little more, because obviously it's, I mean, how young was he when he was last here, right? Has it been, like, 20, 30 years. I have no idea how long it's been since he was last here, but according to the Gestrals, like they've been there for millennia, like thousands of years. I think Osio mentioned something about like, gosh, I don't know. I would have had to have gone back and rewatched the cutscene, which I did not do. I want to say he said something insane, like 10,000 years, or even crazier, like 80,000 years. I don't know, but the Gestrals mention millennia passing in the area, but they all seem to be of fairly high spirits despite being around for so long. There's a couple Gestrals that were holding their breath because I guess that's something fun that humans like to do. But you can assume that they don't have any breath to hold. And so some of them had been holding their head under the water for ages, for days. I think they were saying days, but then when we came back around to Oskio, I think they asked him, like, what were you doing under the water? And he ended up saying the same thing. I was holding my breath underwater, because that's the fun thing to do, right? But then he ended up saying, like, he had been holding his breath for thousands of years or something crazy. I don't know. But yeah, I love the area. There's a tree house that has a lot of like old stuff in it. He's got a piano that you can play. And then we ended up unlocking a skin at the end of Oskio, which was insane. Absolutely insane. It's turned Verso into this crazy guy. Honestly, I don't know if I'm going to wear it just because I don't like his idle animation. And I did discover that there is a store over here that you could buy the same outfit. I love the fact that we can fly like that we can fly like Eskio. Although Eskio doesn't have rainbows coming out, does he? But you do the flapping of the hands when you first take off with this skin, which is absolutely crazy. It's so ridiculous. And of course, he's got like the mullet haircut that you were able to buy earlier. But yeah, there is a vendor over here now, which I just discovered, and you can buy the Oskio outfit for everybody. They are not cheap, and there is slight variations. I can actually see that there is what appears to be I mean, just from the preview image. Did they actually make a non-duplicated outfit for Lune and Ciel? Because there's something slightly different in the image at the top around the neck between them. So we might have to buy them and see. And it does look like Mael, because we were pointing out that like they tend to duplicate the outfits for Ciel and Lune. But let me see. Let me put it on to see if there is. Did I just not notice something around the neck? I don't know. Let's see. Because I can see it in the little preview image. No, they look the same. I don't know. I don't notice anything different about them. They look pretty much the same. But it does. That's obviously what it's supposed to be. It's like this purpley, glowy variant of the Eskie outfit. Have I been liking it so far? That's such a crazy question, Brayden. I'm like 100+ hours into the game. What does so far mean? It's a great game, Brayden. It's amazing. It's an absolutely amazing game. But yeah, I'm 100 hours in. I don't know if I would say so far. So far. We're pretty much done. The game's like almost over by this point. The better question would be, did you like the game? Did you like the game? Yes, I did. I very much enjoyed the game. We've already beat the main story, and we're finishing up like side content. Brayden, welcome back. Subject, MP, Cleo, how's it going? Nightgazer stopped in for a little bit. I thought Nightgazer had been watching some of the streams, but she said she didn't want to spoil herself on Expedition 33. So maybe not. Maybe she had just been popping by, saying hello. She should. She needs to play this game. Yeah, well, this is good. This is definitely worth it. But yeah, from what I've been told is that if you've experienced Renoir's draft subject, apparently this area is not as difficult, but it's great. It's a fantastic area. It does look like the color of the hair is at least different. I don't know if the crown is, because we got 2 crowns. The crowns, unfortunately, were also duplicates for Ciel and Lune. But it does look like they at least have different colored hair in this. So we're going to go ahead and buy it. I was like going, should I go ahead and buy it? Because they cost 20k a piece. But sure, why not? Let's go ahead and buy everything. Let's go ahead and buy everything. Now, at least if we wanted to, we could separate them a little bit. So do they all have the weird stance? Because that's the only thing. The stance, the idle stance here is funny, but it might be too silly that I would want to actually wear the outfits regularly. So let's see. Let's see if there is a noticeable difference. Because at least the thumbnail makes it look like, but the I say the thumbnail, the little preview image, but it might be a bug. Because now that I've put it on her, it doesn't appear that there's anything new around her neck. Let's see. Unfortunately, yeah. I think the little preview image has a slight difference. But sadly, they did go the lazy route and they duplicate. This is the one thing I was saying, like, it's kind of a bummer. Because there's different variations of these outfits for Monoko, obviously, and then Verso, and Mael has like a big skirt variant of these. But they just duplicated the outfits for Lune and CL, which is kind of a bummer. It'd be neat if they had like actual differences. Actual slight differences like the expedition uniforms. And apparently, yeah, he's got this. Whoa, okay, that's kind of crazy. That looks crazy. He's got the little, I thought it was just gonna be the belt, because the other one doesn't have that. Yeah, it doesn't. This is the one. This is the Eskie variant of the mask. This one is way different. It's got Oskio's face. So he's got Oskio on the belt, and he's got an Oskio face on his mask. And meanwhile, they have variants on the haircut, including giving her darkened eye makeup too. I'm assuming Verso's got it as well. I don't like this I don't like the mullet. Yeah. Not keen on the mullet. But I want that dark eye makeup now too, though. It's so crazy. So yeah, I'm assuming the only difference between their two is going to be the color of their hair. At least they did that differently, so they don't look completely identical. Because they both have the gold crowns from the Eskie one, and they look exactly the same. So they at least have different colored hair. Lune's got like a violet pink hairdo. I don't know if there's... I don't know if they just... In the preview image, it looks like there's some blue in her hair. So I'm assuming it's not that they just turned her hair black. So there they all are. But here, yeah, that's the question. Do they all stand like this? Well, they don't. Okay, it might be only Verso. So Verso is unique in that his idle animation in this outfit makes him stand like that. Where he's like, ah. It's so silly. Do all of them fly, though? Oh, is Verso unique in that he also flies? Look at the spikes on his back. That's fun. This team looks crazy. So yeah, only Verso gets the unique flying with his outfit. Everybody else has to walk other than Lune. That's too bad. So yeah, in addition to his awkward idle stance, he is the only one that gets the rainbow and flappy arms. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Alright, well, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna keep them wearing this. But yes. Great area, fantastic. Versus Drafts. I have a hard time imagining that Versus Drafts is going to get topped. We've done most of everything else in the game. Renoir's Drafts is what we're doing next. And then there's the DLC and the Endless Tower to tackle, which we've been told that the DLC paintings in the Endless Tower are easily the hardest. And so we are saving those for last. So we're going to be going off and doing Renoir's Drafts next. It's so silly. I can't... obviously, we love Lune's flight. Is this better than Lune's flight? Maybe. Maybe. We might actually pass through here. I know obviously we could have just grabbed the flag and teleport on out of here, but I love this land so much. We have to pass through it one last time before we head on over to Renoir's Drafts. Strongest Soldier, welcome back. Happy Tuesday. And I guess we'll get started here. Again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Tuesday. I hope all your weeks are going well. You're all staying healthy, staying relaxed. Don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Still getting the load lag in this area. Now, this is what I'm curious about. This is one issue we had with this area. I did say that something that was nice about this area was that it felt more open and you were less stuck on paths. But it might be this open-ended design and how big this area is that led to it. I get these like micro stutters that happen every once in a while, and the only thing I could figure is that it's like as we're getting to a new section and new assets, new models, textures loading, it jolts and jerks. It's possible maybe if I had turned down like certain graphic settings that this would maybe have alleviated it. But I'm very curious right now as we go into some other areas whether or not maybe something's just changed. Maybe something changed and unfortunately it happened right before we jumped into the area. Yeah, see, still happening. I was hoping maybe like a full restart, re-verifying the files would do it. I am curious though. We could do this experiment right here. Gosh, look at them all. They're all glowing. Yeah, Verso has the unique spikes on his shoulders too. Not obviously anywhere near as much as Monoko. Still like the skirt variant Mael gets. Yeah, you could have done anything with these two, man. I don't know, like give like the longer like coat like he has on one of them or something. Make them a little different, a little bit. Anything to differentiate Lune and Ciel other than the color of their hair. Poor girls. Yeah, let's go to the settings real quick. And we'll, I don't know, I'm curious. Some people well, we might as well turn it back to DLSS, because we were getting some crashes, which I now have discovered. Yeah, there's some weird thing that's happening with my game that if I do too many left and right swaps in the Pictos attributes menu, it can cause my game to crash. And I don't know why. So yeah, obviously what I'm thinking is let's do DLSS. Let's turn it down to, I don't know, let's just turn it down to balanced and apply it and see if we're still getting the jolts. I mean, NVIDIA reflex low latency wouldn't be doing it. The point is that obviously we've not experienced it until we got to this area. So I don't know if it's just issues on my end as far as like the loading goes. Loading of the levels. Let's see. Let's not move the camera around too much. Yeah, it's still happening. Micro stutters as we keep loading new areas. And I'm willing to bet like if I backtracked, we wouldn't see it as much because we're going through areas that have already been loaded into the game. So it's only happening when I'm going into new areas where assets and models and textures are having to load or reload that we're getting those micro stutters. Yeah, see, it's not happening when we're backtracking. Oh well. Oh well, so I'll probably ramp the graphics back up. And we'll see if the same thing is happening in Renoir's Drafts. Enemies are great. I love the enemy fights. The unique move sets across all the enemies and the bosses were a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I very much enjoyed this DLC a bunch. It's just a fun, magical land. And I guess we might as well start our cat cam up. I've actually been on my lap this whole time. We got Luna doing her thing. This is her preferred spot to sleep, I think, even if she has an opportunity to get on my lap. She always ends up gravitating down. She did start on my lap. She ends up gravitating down onto my legs. That's where she likes to go. And we got Nova with us today. Darkness. Nova the Darkness. Alright, well, everybody say goodbye to Verso's Drafts. It was a lot of fun. Definitely, if we're going to do New Game Plus and ramp up the difficulty and all that stuff, definitely we'll be looking forward to coming back here again. Should we have done like one fight with these new outfits? One new fight with these outfits? Let's do one fight. Let's fight this guy. I love these guys. They're so beautiful and colorful. We were using the candy weapons. We got two different variations of weapons in this place. The SKA weapons and the candy weapons.
Show me what you can do.
And I was using the candy weapons for everybody, but we ended up going back to our old weapons when we were fighting Oskio.
Elements converge.
Not happy.
Show me what you can do. Doors of Chroma, open!
Alright, that was fun. Yeah, I should have put the candy weapons back on. I like the look of the candy weapons, but they feel... Oh yeah, we got this weapon too. I never did look at it. We got a level 33 weapon for beating him. An Esquizzo from the Oskio. Yeah, we didn't really look at it. Light damage, gain Oriole on rank S, but drop to rank D. 30% increased damage when revived. Gradient attacks deal 100% more damage. Okay, that's interesting. That is interesting. So yeah, here's the candy ones. So we were using the candy ones, the candy weapons for a little bit. A little fun. We got Minoko's candy weapon at the very end. Her weapon is actually pretty nice. Each successive skill hits deals 10% more damage. First hit of a skill applies mark. Second hit of a skill and following hits don't consume mark. So yeah, they're pretty interesting. But I don't know if they're too goofy to be using outside of this land. I mean, some people don't care about something like that. I do. I do. We'll put them on just for the moment. Maybe we'll start Renoir's drafts with our outfits and candy. We get a realization, because I can't imagine that Renoir's drafts is going to be as goofy as this place. Renoir's drafts? Granted, Renoir, I'm assuming, would be... we heard that Aline started teaching Renoir, right? So you can assume that he was... Well, I don't know. I guess I don't know. I don't know how old Renoir was when he first was doing his drafts. Probably at least an adult, though, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to look at or do. There might be some underwater areas that maybe I missed that have just turned out. That is the one thing that was kind of disappointing about like going around to each of those like glowing, each of the glowing spots on the water, and being told, oh, you can't do this, you can't swim. And then we finally get a stone saying, oh, we can actually swim now. We can go deep diving. And then each one of the glowing spots is just some points to pick up. Like some Lumina points, color of Lumina. I thought each one was going to be like a door to a whole new area. Sadly, that was not the case. Not the case. With the exception of Renoir's Drafts, which we discovered. Renoir's Drafts is an underwater part, so presumably you would not have been able to access Renoir's Drafts until you had the stone for swimming. Yeah, if there's any other places that are like this, I have not stumbled upon them.
Hang on tight.
All right, let's see what's in store.
We're below the monolith, where he was sealed.
Oh. Careful.
So this is where he was sealed. So this is where Renoir was just basically chilling out. And the idea is that the curator was some kind of projection that he was able... This is like it was his cheating way of like being able to go out about in the world while he was being held captive here. Does that sound about right? It's definitely not as colorful as Verso's drafts. The idea that this is his, like, is this supposed to be like his initial draft landscape, like Verso's drafts? Because, yeah, it's definitely dreary. Dreary by comparison. Yeah, I feel a little silly wearing these. Or having candy weapons going into a place like this. With the power of Verso's childlike mind against Renoir's presumably creepy creations. Missed.
Let's spill some ink.
Show me
It's
what
definitely it's definitely a stark difference Going from Versos to Renoirs. Renoirs is so bleak.
Ciel, dodge!
Mael. It's locked on you. Ready to evade. Let's gamble. Show me what you can do. I'm waiting.
Ciel, dodge! Let's shop.
Level 31 Bolaro reward right out of the gate. Shortcut upgraded 31. Alright, let's swap out of these. As fun as they are, and I love their glowing, and my favorite color is purple, so obviously I'm gonna like these. But yeah. Doesn't really fit the environment. Unless you wanted to roleplay and be like, we're trying to invade Renoir's drafts with Verso's drafts. Try to kick in a little color to this place. Okay, do we want to use Bolaro? We could go back to Bolaro. I don't mind using Bolaro. I do like that the Sidaro has the base attack spinning the wheel. Upgraded skill gives 1 AP to other allies, just like the Monaro. And then, yeah, the increase in damage as you keep going. Let's just reverse the wheel, which I don't know how much of a... Honestly, I don't know how much of a big deal that is, reversing the wheel. So the only major thing that happens with the Bolaro, other than having significantly more power, is the fact that we get 2 AP to all allies when we're on the Almighty. Yeah, we could use it a little bit. We could use it for a little bit. I forgot to bump the graphics back up. So as far as this though, we do have a 33 weapon we got from them. Could try that for a little bit maybe. I don't know. I mean, we're not using them right now, but The gradient attacks deal 100% more damage could be really good. You only get a 30% increased damage boost when revived. Does that give you a permanent damage boost when revived? Like, would this be a weapon that would benefit from having him, like, be just insta-killed right off the bat? That one skill? Auto death? And then you drop to rank D. I don't know. I don't know. The power on it is crazy, but it's also level 33 compared to everything else. Let's stick with our level 30 weapons for the moment. That is a big jump in power. That's kind of crazy. It's almost 2,500 more. So I don't know how much that is just from being level 33. Not Lunarum, what am I doing? Scaverum, were we going back to Scaverum? Were we using something else in the meantime? We do have a level 30 Kralum. Can give potential damage boosts. 50% chance to generate dark stains. Deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain, which can be really, really good. If it wasn't for the fact that that one gives you light stains. Man, could you imagine? That would be insane if we got dark stains instead of light stains. After a follow-up like that. We just need to maybe flip it around, not use her gradient right away. If we could get dark stains to benefit her gradient, that would be good. Stay on the Sadon for you. We do have Painted Me now with her. Real Mael, Painted Me. We could just go back to our outfits. We could keep their... I was going to say we could keep their Esquio hair. Let's see how that looks. Maybe not. Crowns. Maybe if it was just the hair. If we had just the hair, I would be tempted. I'd be very tempted to keep it. But the crowns kind of feel out of place with any other outfit. And then sadly, their normal Esquia hair, it's just the crown, no difference in their hair. Sadly. We'll just go back with her Clea getup. Tyler, how's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back. Happy Tuesday. I'd be tempted to keep my Elle's hair. Because she doesn't have a crown or anything. She's got the crazy pigtails coming off the back that flip around kind of more than any other hairstyle. And yeah, so we've commented on the fact that the problem with some of the longer hairstyles is the cattailing that they do. And this one does it more than any other. It does it easily the most. I do like the two-tone hair color on it. And they're kind of going emo with the the Oskio hairstyles and the black makeup. Ah. Oh yeah, I forgot we got her a top hat too. Got a number of pickups from there. All right, let's get to Renoir's sad and lonely and depressing landscape. Coming off the back of Verso's awesome, fun, and happy landscape. To fight or not to fight? That is the question. How much are we talking like pickups on individuals? Because obviously we don't want to miss out on any new Pictos. We don't want to miss out on new weapons. Verso's or Renoir's drafts feel like very incomplete. I guess Verso's was 2 to some degree, but the fact that they're so broken apart. What happened here, Renoir? What happened?
Show me what you can do. Oh, show me what you can do.
I hate fighting flying guys.
I'm waiting.
Guard up!
Let's push
Kill
forward.
Lune with that blow. Jeez. Yeah, the idea that like we can do something like this and the flyers can just be like, oh yeah, we dodged. We just went around your gigantic blast.
Doors of Chroma. Open!
Let us stay
Like
now.
that. Yeah, it didn't do anything to us. Didn't even come near us. I'm dodging all that stuff. Like, is that fun? Does anybody have fun just doing rapid shots like that? I don't know, maybe. Maybe some people have a lot of fun doing that. It's so boring compared to like using extra skill sets. And you have to do that against flyers. W Speed, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday.
Ready.
Call you Raiden. I can call you Raiden right now, but I probably will forget that you told me to call you Raiden. That's the I'm guessing you probably have Raiden as your name and you are one of the unfortunate victims of YouTube requiring people's handle to show up in chats now. Oh no, your name is also W Speed is better on your channel. But you want me to call you Raiden? Okay then. Okay.
Show me what you can do. Ready. Eyes don't lie.
Let us stain them.
I'm ready.
The heck, man.
Dodge step.
Stop healing each other, guys. He's on fire.
Death is a friend.
Start up!
Early.
No margin for error.
Almost died again.
Doors of Chroma. Open!
Sniper got an upgrade too. I need to look at these. See how much of an upgrade are they? Should we go ahead and try to bump them up? Not that we're using it right now, but you never know if we should be using them. Let's see. Sniper has super high speed, almost like 1k speed, 18% critical rate. Shortcut has 672 speed with 36%. Are we even doing that? Oh my gosh. Remember what I said at the beginning? Yeah, the crash happens. The crash happens on just on there. Usually you have to do it a few times. Welcome back, Raiden. That will be significantly easier. I thought about it like the moment I switched. And it only happens on when you're looking at Pictos with the attributes. It's the only time it happens. All right. It's a loud cat. My cats are all passed out. What kind of cats do you got?
Perfect.
Mira and Wanda. Those are good names. This is Nova. And that is Luna. We have two others elsewhere. I don't know where they are. Oh no, Milo's over there. You can barely see the darkness. Nova is the darkness. She is like a black hole. Sometimes she'll be like standing in the corner of the room. I'll never see her unless she gets wide-eyed. See her giant yellow eyeballs. Alright, I have no idea where I'm going or what we're doing here in Renoir's Drafts.
Oh, lovely.
Oh yeah, frickin' A, the records. Endless Light? Endless Light? Is that what it said? We have gotta be super close. We have gotta be super close to finding all the records. So you got youngins. Yeah, Nova and Luna here are just over 1 year old. Milo and Zoe are much older. Milo is turning... oh my gosh, stop squishing this. Man, I've gotten really confused recently on their ages. I think I incorrectly said Zoe was turning 18 this year. I think Zoe's turning 17 this year. Which means Milo has to be turning 14 or 15. Cleo would know. Yeah, 17. 17 for Zoe. Yeah, if she's turning 17 this year, then Milo's turning 14. That is unfortunate, Raiden. I'm very sorry to hear that.
Show me what you can do.
Look out!
Brace yourself.
Ah, come on.
Please, survive!
Now's our chance. Wait in the door.
Not looking good. Yune, watch out!
Did it again.
Danger! Try me.
And we can go.
Ready? Your time to shine. Overflowing with energy. Doors of chroma. Open!
It's true. It's true, MP. It's all you can do. Hope that you give them a nice, happy life. Contorso. Switch to rank S on break. Base attack can break. 100% critical chance on rank S. Completely useless for Hugh. And the lightning strike, that's right. Wow. That's the worst crash we've had yet. What the heck? It crashed the moment we went to the Pictos. How it's getting worse. Am I gonna have to reinstall the game? Also, I don't know why this has started happening. It's been asking me about Bootstrap package game, which is something for Unreal Engine that it wants me to permit when starting the game. That didn't start happening till today. How do things keep changing? There hasn't been like hot fixes and quick patches for the game, have there? That I've just not noticed? Maybe. Tell me on the page itself. Let me see. I don't see anything. Last patch was March 17th. So that can't be it. It does say that they fixed some crashes in this patch, but yeah, that was a month ago. All right, if we get a crash again, we're gonna re-verify the files. If I have to, I'll have to just re-download the whole game if I have to. See if that makes a difference either. Just one thing after another. We had our YouTube disconnect and reconnect. We just picked up an upgraded quick break. I think Verso was running quick break for a while. All right, cross your fingers. Let's see. Okay, no crash. Quick break had speed and critical rate on it as well. So yeah, we're still running faint. We have it set up so we could do that. We're not going to get the downside of it by reducing, you know, just having 1 AP get reduced. Gets rid of the Barpapapa stacks. The cotton candy stuck around their hands. What level is everybody right now? Alright, we got CL sitting at 91. Mael and Lune are at 90. We could switch to Verso and Monoko. We've been typically keeping CL as like the support character. She's now overtaken at 91. And we like trying to keep all of our characters at the same level. Maybe we could do Lune, Verso, and Monoko. Mael? I do like Mael's ability. That's what we've been using, the one skill that gives that 35% boost to Gradient, which has been nice. Speaking of gradients, I don't know. We could switch to the Esquiso. Gradient attacks dealing 100% more damage. We could use his, even though Mael's is the one that ends up going crazy powerful. That's why we tend to use CL, so we can give her that. We can get that double damage support. But we could put a pin in that for the moment. And we'll try that new weapon. And while I'm thinking of it, because yeah, we never did put it back up. Why does it always say this? You're about to exit without unsaved settings. It says this no matter what you do, even if you do nothing at all. Or save. It always says that. Unsaved settings. Do you want to apply them? Okay, was there anything else we were missing over here? Was this it? These three guys? And then the one Pictos in the mouth? Looks like it. So yeah, obviously, Renoir's drafts area is very heavily reminding me of Visage. All the masks and faces. Right. Well, we're back at the entrance. We've not made much progress. Picked up a few things. Is there any other pathways we're not seeing? Okay, so we went up here to the left. That brought us down to the dead end. There's nowhere to go here. Fought these guys and those guys behind us. We fought those guys over there. Let's see what's up over here then. It's a scarecrow. Random scarecrow. It's a large scarecrow. How big are the crows in this area? Hello, faded Renoir. Aline and I, we used to understand each other. Both of us lived for the process of creation more so than the other, the product. Capturing the essence of an idea, half-formed, nebulous, teetering on the edge of existence, shaping it into being. But she's changed. She no longer cares for the act of painting, only what her painting can achieve. And she will drive herself mad trying to paint what is unpaintable. Yeah, judging by these paintings, some might say the same of you. Like, is this a Renoir, or are we talking to, like, a memory of Renoir? She's not mad, she's struggling with grief, which is probably more true than not. It's hard to say. It's not like we had a lot of encounters with Aline. I still think it's unfair, and it's definitely unfair in the way that she was treating Alicia. Not much daylight between the two. I live it every day. It's why I paint. The process helps me make sense of the chaos and find my bearings. Every painting is proof that I have not surrendered to despair. But it's no longer the same for her. Aline. Oh, we can say the other thing. Judging by these paintings, some might say the same of you, sir. It is the process that moves me. Being able to shape and mold a composition helps me to understand and create order. To tame the chaos and create something unique to me. Creation requires the will to act, so every painting I make is proof that I have not surrendered to despair. See, that was one thing we were talking about too, is that between a lot of missing key information about how much time is passing between the real world and this world, at what point do people start to lose their minds if they're in paintings too long? Because you come back to the fact that Renoir, aka the curator and all, has been here in this canvas for almost as long as Aline. I guess we don't know for sure how much longer Aline's been in here. Possibly, I mean, for all we know, it could be 30, 50 years within the canvas that Aline was in here before Renoir came in to try to get her to come out. Or maybe longer, I don't know, maybe not. For all we know, Aline could have been in here for like 100 years before Renoir finally came in. So maybe that's why he's kind of seeming okay, albeit adamant.
A bit of violence, yes.
Have we destroyed this lamp before? Because he can still add blight to us without the lamp, right? Does the lamp just alleviate the blight?
Minoko, get ready. I'd love a dance. I see. Your turn to shine. Careful now. Oh, really? It likes you. It likes you. My, what lovely feet.
And this is why this is why I would prefer to have the one where we can at least move it one at a time with the free shot, because I do have a couple skills that kind of just go back and forth between each other.
Let's spill some ink. Fiery.
Your turn to shine. Watch out.
What? Come on, man.
My turn. I'll always come back.
Yeah, see, if we had CL, that would be a pretty good attack. If he's getting like 100%, then we could do another double from CL. That'd be great.
Your existence ends now. That's more like it. The fun begins. I am refreshed. It likes it. Coming.
Manuko, hurry!
Careful now.
Ready to cast.
Your turn.
Alright, we need to get rid of these shields.
Your end is nigh. Your end is nigh. Oh, what to choose? Just try it.
What? So we want to switch back to that. Still using the Skyrim. Hmm. Not building her up at that point. How close are you guys? Slightly. Slightly. Now I'm curious though. So we're gonna boost Verso. Hey guys, what are you all looking at? What are you guys all looking at? What's this thing over here?
Good stuff. Sweet taste of battle. Get ready.
It's locked on you.
looks like it should be breakable too. But it's not. Hello, creation. What are you doing up here? All by your lonesome.
Oh well. A bit of violence, yes.
Show me what you can do. It's locked on you.
Cut them down.
Okay.
Time to strike.
Good. Dang it.
Time to bleed.
Show me what you can do.
Minoko, get ready.
Man, burst of speed is not doing me any favors right now. Now, why were we switched off? What is moving forward on this one? That makes a difference. That screwed me over.
Your existence ends now. Sweet taste of battle.
Too many shields. Too many shields. Versus all not till all the way down there. Gosh, we gotta boost his speed up.
What lovely feet. It likes you. Your turn to dance. I love dance. A bit of violence, yes.
Show me
Done
what you
him.
can do.
Let's carve a path.
Your turn to dance.
Look out. Eyes up, Verso. Careful now.
What to choose? I am refreshed.
Show me what you can do. Show me what you can do.
Not impressed. Let's have some fun.
Come on.
I'll always come back.
Now's my favorite part.
Yeah, the timing just kind of sucks on this. Which where we are. I can't remember if this weapon allows us general movement other than. But yeah, let's at least get one Almighty Mask in here. Or we just need to stop worrying about Verso using the gradients. Dang it.
Bring it on.
That's more like it. Swiftest of battle.
Bring it on.
Eyes don't lie.
Not impressed. Bring it on.
What am I doing?
Time for mayhem. Now's my favorite part.
Yeah, I thought for sure I was gonna kill him. The perfect chroma catalyst. I haven't used any so far. I'm just gonna pick some and just go ahead and do it anyways. Cross. Alright, so I think there was another path down this way. This is the dead end, I think. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. There's Renoir's Fading Man. Now I feel like I may have left something else behind. Look at all these creations over here. Hold on one second. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Different guys. Not a lot we can do.
My turn. Let's come path. Your existence ends now. Watch out.
Hi.
Oh well. Your time to shine. Just try it.
The sweet taste of battle.
It's locked on you.
A bit of violence, yes.
Eyes up, Minoko. Ready.
I got it.
Watch out.
Oh, way too soon.
Look out! Tiny.
Not impressed. Oh well. Let's cover path. Horrendous lie.
Come on.
Let's cover path.
Alright, MP. Good night, MP. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, it's always a good friendly reminder. Be like MP and hit that like button if you haven't yet already. We do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. We'll see you this weekend, MP. Good night. one of the creations I already saw? Is there just more? Here. Got a couple creations over here. I don't know. Maybe Renoir was going crazy. He seemed clear-headed enough in the encounters we did have with him, other than, I don't know, poorly communicating with us as the curator. I don't know if he was doing that on purpose. Creation boss fight.
Permit me to.
But yeah, his place is nuts.
My turn. Your end is nigh. That's come path.
Dang it. Let's see here. Okay. Good. Man, if we could get it to 9, if we got that same draw. Let's see.
Time to strike. Not impressed.
Yeah, every time.
Limited violence, yes.
Not impressed. Not impressed.
Always too soon.
Show me what you can do. Show me what you can do.
Watch out.
Oh, every time. Why? Why do I keep making that same mistake?
Ah, what to choose? Your turn to dance.
Cut him down. I'll always come back.
Oh, 1. I got it.
Minoko, get ready.
Okay. Show me what you can do. For me.
Get ready. Your end is nigh. No time to lose.
Careful now. Try me.
Getting spicy.
Damn.
The fun begins.
Full deck. Let's go.
Your turn to dance.
Eyes up, Verso. Take your shots.
Just try it.
Ow. Way too early. Way too early.
Doing in. The power of blood.
Hey, music. Welcome back. How is it going? Happy Tuesday. Why is it still showing me that? I think we're gonna move off of this. Let's get off of our light damage. And should we put Painter back on? Maybe. How's your week going, music? Don't want to get out the Sadon though. Sadon. I mean, we could. We don't have to, but for the role that we've been pushing on her. Do we have the Goblu Sun? This would be interesting. Doing the if we used her the same way, this would be interesting. We could do it faster, and we potentially could do more damage. We could try. We just wouldn't be getting the shields anymore. Hmm. Did you? Were you disappointed? AP discount. No, we don't. Not yet. Costs 30. We could swap it to her and get this one back and serve the same purpose on the fact that we would lose 5,000 health. We still haven't gone and fought that one solar eclipse boss that we saw. Should we be going back and doing that? Are we saving it for last at this rate? I don't know. Oh, we need to be careful. We need to be careful. A one-time farming opportunity. So what, is it like recommended that you wait and do it before you start New Game Plus or something? It spawns ads that are worth. It spawns ads? Man, all you guys need to have that on if you don't. I must have had it on her to begin with. I mean, if it's gonna make me OP, I never want to do it. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting some extra, but I mean, any system that's in place that's like, oh, you can give yourself 1,000 extra Lumina, effectively allowing you to put on every Pictos. I don't think I would ever want to do that. Even if we were going into New Game Plus, I don't know if I'd want to do that. It's hard to say. But yeah, I mean, we can wait. We can do it last. We can do the last. We can do it the last very thing before starting like New Game Plus or something. Did we level up with these two? I think we did, and I didn't notice.
A bit of violence, yes. Horrendous night.
No time to lose. Watch out.
Your turn to shine.
Eat.
Your turn to shine.
Oh my god.
Let's carve a path. Don't die next time.
She's looking very well. Very, very well.
Just try it.
Ah, still too early.
That's more like it.
Full deck. Death, it's a friend.
Not impressed.
crashed on the Pictos. This is something we've been encountering now too. It's like it's getting worse. But yeah, it's always the Pictos menu. And I'm weirded out. It's making me want to reinstall the game. In addition to that too, where it's now asking me permission every time to start the game. I've been getting some kind of Unreal Engine asking for permission to start the game now. For the bootstrap. I think my game's becoming corrupt. Can we take a moment? Can I try reinstalling the game? It shouldn't take very long. Let's see, how big is the game? I mean, I guess that, yeah, the game's not super big. Yeah, let me reinstall the game. So yeah, let's do that real quick. I say real quick. Somewhat real quick. Play a little music while we're waiting for it to reinstall here. Yeah, let's get to the next track since we listen to this one all the time. All right. Let's download this. It's giving me an estimated time. Found another website that mentions finding a Intel driver to update. I mean, all my Intel drivers should be updated.
Dim, dam, dadilam, vacarme s'en va dans l'oubli éternel. Et Gustave, dom guardiam, dilim, didididilam, lutes sera dodilam, seram. Dim, dim, da da da, dim, da da da, dim, da di dam. Dim dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dam. Dans là-haut sera ravi, les toits à sur noir griffera. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Oh,
Yeah. We could. There is a newer Intel driver. We could update that and see if that's causing. I don't know why that would cause it to crash at such a specific time, though. That's the weird thing.
guardé aux peintures.
It only happens on the Pictos menu. It's super weird. But there's no reason not to try to install these.
Trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle.
I hate doing too many fixes at the same time, though. You know what I mean? Because then I don't know what actually fixed it. But we're gonna do it anyways.
Au clair, obscur, trouble, rature, clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle.
All right. So we need to reconnect. The game seems to be running fine. I'm not gonna test it just yet. I did install new Intel drivers, but it didn't ask me to restart the computer. Games reinstalled fine, but let me reset my bitrate here because the only reason we were running at such a low bitrate was because we were re-downloading and reinstalling the game. So hold on 1 second. All right, so yeah, we'll see how it goes. I don't know if I'll explicitly try to test it to see if it's still crashing. Let's just play the game and we'll see. I don't remember what I was doing before. What I was obviously trying to look at something in the Pictos menu that caused it to crash again. Part of me wants to test it, but part of me also just wants to play.
Oh, lovely.
And like said, even though we installed or reinstalled some Intel drivers, it didn't ask me to restart my computer. So I didn't. But part of me feels like I probably should have. We'll see. We will see.
Well, that will help.
And then, like said, I don't like doing too many fixes at once because even if it is fixed, I don't know what fixed it. So this is crazy. Look at this. A giant siren. Giant siren over here. Chilling out and dead. Was it Renoir that summoned them in one of the fights? The Axons? Don't remember. Okay. Is there anything else we should do? We came over here. There was one item to pick up over here. Can I jump down here? Is this all there was up here? Maybe so we can see this. Are these fingers? What are these? Giant finger-like rocks. The jerking and jolting didn't happen in this area. That was one thing I was curious about because we were having that, like, what I presume to be like a loading area lag micro stutters that was happening in Verso's drafts that I was wondering if that's just the level design that I was getting that in. The fact that it never was doing it here in Renoir's drafts, I'm assuming that was just an isolated issue with Verso's. Being a merchant is not my usual gig, but I was looking to train my core. You want to be a merchant, you got to get jacked. Okay. Alright, well, you don't have anything that we can trade with yet. So I guess let's fight with Monoko, who has no health.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Gosh.
What a challenge.
Maybe we should heal. Maybe we should heal.
Foolish move.
Shoot, wrong thing. Ah, doggone it.
Oh, really? That's a violence.
Gotta heal
yes.
again. Just keep healing. Too early. Too early. Dang it.
Foolish move. Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Mayhem.
Can I take my turn? Can I take my turn without getting killed?
What to choose?
What to choose, indeed. Hmm.
Feel energized.
Doggone it.
That's more like it.
Oh, we're dead. Alright, maybe we shouldn't start with little health. I would actually be curious to try CL, since we're always just using her as support.
Not today. Here we go.
Mm-mm-mm.
Show me what you can do.
Too early. Too late. Too early. Too early. Too early. Dang it. Why?
Take your shot.
Absorb me. Got it.
Give them now.
There's a lot of absorbing.
Okay. Allow me.
Come on. What the heck? Ah, how did I miss that? What is wrong with me?
So be it.
Dang it. Sad day.
Okay. Let's play. Try me.
Ah, what is everybody missing in the last one every bloody time? Alright, now.
Try me. I'm waiting.
The last one, man. Come on. Give me a break. Give me a break, man.
Show me what you can do. I'm waiting.
This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while.
Show me what you can do. Well, well. Take your shot.
Ah, still did it too early on that second one.
I'm waiting. Time to strike.
Ah, man. I don't know if I'm going too late on that.
Take your shot.
It feels right. It feels right.
today.
Ah, I got to be doing it too early.
Not today.
Ah, crap. Dang it. How much would our sacrifice do when you have no allies on your team? I'm curious. Did enough to him, at the very least. Did enough to him.
Take your shot. Ready. Well, well. No more tricks.
Man, how? How am I still getting that timing?
Zoom in. I'm waiting. Full deck. Oh, my love. The power of blood. Take your shot.
Ah.
Take your shot. Zoom in. There's a friend.
I'm waiting.
Take your shot. Here we go. Time to strike. Time to strike. Remaining. Oh my love.
That took forever. Crud, need to kick my training up a gear. Great duel though. Here I got something I think you'll like. Lots of things. Lots of things. And a lot of new weapons. Flying Shell also applies when shield. Unapplying shields also give 1 AP. On switching to Virtuous Stance, double all shields on all allies. That's a pretty neat support weapon. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, that could be good. Creation attack. I'd be curious to try it. 100% critical chance during Twilight. That could be very handy for her. She's the one with the low. Apply 1 foretell on critical hit. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Can stack up to 5 times. That's also an interesting one. Dude's got 30 Color of Lumina. We'll take all of them. There's no option for buy all. Double perfection gain. Free shots. Re-aim shots break 2 shields. That would be handy. 50% increased free aim. Curious to see what it looks like. Painerum. Art skills cost 1 less AP. 20% increased damage. With Earth. Start battle with 1 lightning stain. Don't know how to feel about that. And we have all of these already. 1,000 speed. Norserum. How come? How come? We could use it. Honestly, considering his support role that we put him in when he's with Monoko, this would actually work. This would be a nice weapon for getting rid of shields and giving him a bump when we can't do anything else. Good health and defense on that one. We should just start buying these in case we need them. He's actually got the augmented counter on right now. These are so pricey. So expensive. Also got a new weapon. Oh, that's the Chimera I just bought. Yeah, I want to try. I kind of want to try it. That one looks pretty cool. What are we running right now? The Sidaro. It looks like it should be Earth-based, but for some reason it is ice-based. A little odd. Just a little odd. Oh, Picto's menu is still broken. Ah, still broken. Yeah, let's restart the computer while we're at it, because we didn't do that before. But reinstalling didn't do anything. Installing the drivers didn't do anything, but at the same time, I'm like, well, we also didn't restart the computer. I don't know if this is going to do anything. We're going to find out here. Let's restart the PC. But yeah, it's still broken. Still broken. I'm also fascinated by the fact that it like sometimes it crashes. Only like before, like it seemed like it was only crashing if you were doing swaps while you were on that particular menu. But maybe it's because I'm accessing it from the bottom left. I feel like that's when the crashes has happened too. So it might be switches when accessing the regular Pictos menu, but if I access the bottom left, which takes us straight to the attributes Pictos, it also crashes during that. That might be what it's been, where it's like been like insta crashing where I thought it looked. I don't think I was doing that at all on the last stream. All right, let's fire this back up. Ouch. It also means my audio's not going where it needs to be going. All right, unfortunately, I need to fix the audio. Game's not going to be very good without any audio. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, there's other options we could do. We could reinstall graphics drivers, see if that helps. We're running it as smooth as butter. It's not what we're running into. Runs fine. It crashes though. If this was just, if this was an isolated issue, I can't find someone running into the specific issue I am having, where they've noticed it directly adding on the Pictos, but the game is known for crashes. Like all you have to do is type in Claire Obscure crashing, and it crashes for tons of people. So it's possible that like maybe there's a tweak somewhere, like reinstalling the graphics drivers that maybe could fix it. There's clearly something wrong with the game. It's weird that it would only happen in the Pictos menu. I would be curious. I mean, reinstalling the graphics drivers would only take a moment. I don't know. It feels weird that nobody would notice. But here's the thing. Again, we were getting random crashes every once in a while. It was only until this past week that it seemed to be crashing specifically on the Pictos menu. I'd be curious to go back and see if it was when it was happening, when previous crashes happened before. But this has like been consistently a crash that keeps happening on the Pictos menu. That's why I kept wondering if there was a hotfix, like a hotfix patch that may have dropped for the game that changed something. Shoot, should I try reinstalling my graphics drivers? Let's see. Let's see. There is something else I wouldn't mind trying. Oh, and again, this is like too many cooks in the kitchen situation. I don't want to do too many attempted fixes and then not know what it was that fixed it. Well, there is a new driver that dropped April 16th. I normally do not like running the latest graphics drivers. But, screw it, let's try it. It was last week. Usually I like letting it wait. Looks like this one was released primarily, well, it's updated DLSS, making it game ready for Pragmata that just dropped. I don't know how this would affect Clair Obscur, but you can try, I guess, and see. Let's quit out of the game real quick. Let's do a clean install too. We'll do a full clean install on this newest graphics driver that just dropped last week. Perform clean installation. As soon as we get in the game, I'm going to try to make it crash, though. Because there is one more other thing I want to try. And this is where I don't want to, like, try too many things all at the same time. So I'm going to try to make it crash as soon as we jump in, when I'm done updating the drivers. Did it install? It didn't. Why? How do I keep installing drivers that are not having me restart? Did it install? I said to do a clean install and like it just disappeared. What the heck is going on? All right, let's make sure it actually installed the latest version. I'm so weirded out right now. System information. No, it didn't. This says it's a different... Wait, is it installing still in the background? And I'm just not seeing it? Where is it? It disappeared from my screen, but it didn't install it. I have no idea. All right, let's try again. See what it says if I try to run it again. Ultimate upgrade. Future's promise. Pick up Pragmata today. I've heard that game's supposed to be great. We might have to play it at some point here. There we go. Okay, now it's actually installing. Removing previous version. Installing new version. Alright, it wants me to restart. Good. Restart now. Pragmata. Not sure what it's about. I've seen the cover art. It's like a robot with a girl sitting on his back. Or an armored dude with a girl sitting on his back. But yeah, we probably won't watch any teasers or anything. It's already out, and people are saying it's really good. So I'll have to pick it up at some point here. Oh, good. It's also advertising Valorant. Valorant's been out for a while, hasn't it? Alright, new graphics drivers installed. So I'm going to fire up Clair Obscur here. And then I'm just going to load right in and try to get it to crash. Oh gosh, bloody hell. Holy crap. I think updating my graphics driver made it worse. I'm getting like I'm crashing at startup now, which is a crash that I've read about. That's a common one that I've seen, crashing on startup. I've never had that though. And it's now done it twice. What in the world? This is starting to make me think this is definitely an NVIDIA problem, NVIDIA related problem. Let's re-verify the files. We aren't still trying to load it in DirectX 11, are we? No. No, we're not. And this is a perfect example of why I don't like to install the latest drivers. I always install the version prior to the latest, just in case there's like any bugs that they had to like fix and suss out. Let's double check the files. All right, so put some music on because I'm gonna re-verify the files. I feel like installing this latest graphics driver has ended up causing more issues. Yeah, we're getting crashes on startup now. Hold on, it's gonna pop for a second. Yeah, this is not good. After updating it to the latest NVIDIA drivers, I am now getting a crash on startup, which is the most common crash that I kept finding for Clair Obscur, and now it's happening to me after installing the latest graphics drivers. What in the world? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. A lot of people were having this issue. Yeah, I'm not getting any like fatal errors or anything like that. Okay, somebody said that this can happen if it ends up putting a corrupt file inside your save folder. I don't know why that would have happened from updating my graphics drivers. But let's see if this fixes it. What? This solution is insane. It says you can't tell which file is corrupted, and so you need to like back up the folder, turn off synchronization, and then restore each file one by one. That's assuming that's what my issue is. We're going to see if this at least fixes it. We're going to test it. Because if the game starts, then that'll confirm that a file got corrupted in the save folder. But yeah, we got to turn off sync. So it doesn't just immediately restore it. Holy crap, I think that was it. Removing my saved folder is allowing the game to run. But obviously I still need my save file. Okay, well it's good to know that that worked. So that means that something in my save file ended up corrupting. That's just fun. That's always fun too. Alright, let's see. Zoe, you're crazy. Let's move the configs over. I'm hoping I don't have to do anything else with the configs because I don't remember everything that I changed. Save files is going to be interesting. Obviously, the simplest thing I could do is maybe not transfer all of the backup saves. Alright, we're not going to put any of the backup saves in. Let's see if we can start the game. The game's starting. Do we need any of the backup saves? Because that's what I omitted. I've left the backup saves on the floor. And it is letting me continue. There's an issue to load and recover your save. It is possible that your save is corrupted. It does not exist anymore. You can try to load a previous save instead. So is my latest save corrupted? That's crazy. Okay, so the irony is that we need to restore the backup saves. Oh, actually, I think I didn't move over the main save. Let me test that. Yeah, because this is the Expedition Zero save file. Well, that fixed it. The corrupted file. Why in the world would updating the graphics driver have broken the save? That's insane, right? It's crazy. Alright, let's test to see if we crash now. So we're running on the latest graphics driver. We restored our saves. And watch, it's still going to end up crashing. All we did was create another problem for us. It didn't crash the moment we went to the pic. So yeah, it's because it's the Pictos on the left, and it's this Pictos. Oh, it's still crashing. Doggone it, man. So we went up through all that, updated our graphics driver, corrupted our save file, and it's still crashing. All right, I give up. That was a complete waste of time. Although I didn't do the... Hold on, there was still one other thing I wanted to try. Well, this music's very nice. I don't think I've listened to this full extra soundtrack. Yeah, there's one last thing I want to try before we continue. Yeah, nothing. It's still borked. Yeah, the only thing I'm gonna be able to have to do is I'm just gonna have to show like some videos, montage of the crashes happening on the Pictos menu and send it to them. Well, that was a colossal waste of time. We accomplished nothing. We accomplished nothing. The only thing we accomplished is that we ended up corrupting our save file at one point. If that could be considered an accomplishment. Slowed us down. That's all that did. Okay. All right. Well, we're getting back to the game and just have to deal with it when it happens. Oh, let's make sure our video is working. Video's working. Continue. All right. Well, that's a bummer. That is a bummer.
Ula fosov na bel.
Oh, kika Carola.
Stuff we
Oh,
bought.
don't go back and
Bought.
forth.
Let's continue on. Don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing, but I don't think I really knew that even before. We found a merchant. We've still got these two areas cleared. Something here I missed.
Well, that will help.
Is there something else up there? Oh, there's something right there. How do we get over that? With the platform. There's something over there too.
Perfect.
Charging burn. 20% of gradient charge on applying burn. Good health and speed boost.
mal difficile.
Mm. Oh, damn it, girl. We're falling like 3 feet. Well, you gotta do your parkour roll. How am I supposed to prevent that? I think she's gonna parkour roll no matter what. Can we just bypass this one altogether? Aw, man. We're gonna have to parkour parkour roll right at the front edge. Oh my gosh, come on. That's just a weird coincidence, I think. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose my damn mind. Hold on. I'm sorry, Nova. I gotta move you. With her. I shouldn't have let my curiosity get the better of me. I said that I don't like installing the latest graphics drivers, and now I'm wondering if that's gonna bite me in the ass. I'm gonna have to install an older graphics driver to ensure stability. Just one thing after the other. All I want to do is play a game. Not troubleshoot things the whole time. Oh, got it. I can't jump over this. Ah! Milo. Zoe doesn't want to play. Got it. How the heck am I supposed to do this? Either I need to like land at the furthest edge and then roll backwards. I'm guessing they probably all parkour roll. Or I gotta land on this edge, this close edge, and then parkour roll forward. Oh, yeah. What? This is madness. What is even this thing over here that I'm trying to get? If it's just chroma, I'm gonna lose my damn mind. Looks like it's a Pictos. Oh, come on! Come on, girl! What are you doing to me? Is this normal? Does everybody have trouble with this one? I can't even go backwards. I was able to go sideways. I feel like a crazy person. That would be the only other thing, is if I could jump along the edge and she pulled herself up. Oh my gosh. That's so silly. It's so silly. Get out of here!
Good stuff.
It was a Pictos. This is an upgrade Pictos. Charging critical. Well, let's try to look at it. Without it crashing my computer or my game. I'm so paranoid now. Charging critical. Good defense, critical rate. Yeah, this is good. Am I using this on anybody already? Yeah, Mael is using it. So that's good. That means it bumped her, defense at the very least. She didn't need the extra critical. I don't know what it was before. Oh, I didn't realize I was already running it. Versa's got this on the augmented counter? I guess that makes sense. I feel like we should master this. Charging burn. I don't know who we could put it on. Speed and health. CL's sitting over here with very little critical rate, very little defense. This would be an obvious replace for Cheater. But yeah, we've come to depend on CL's support position being able to do the two. So we wouldn't want to remove Cheater. We'd have to, if we did this, we'd have to figure out giving her free to point. We have a bunch of points right now. I don't want to give them all to CL though. We'd have to move some stuff around, I feel like. Have to visit a flag. Man, I don't know if I want to do that right now. Shoot. Maybe we'll put this on as soon as we get back. Should have probably made a note of what level it was. Because for some reason, there's no way to put this in alphabetical order. There it is. 24. I mean, honestly, yeah, as nice as it would be to have Cheater on everybody, I'd rather have Clea's life on everybody. If we could situate 30 points for everybody else. Alright, is this a dead end now over on this side? If I missed a turn somewhere? Can't keep track of everything. I don't know if I went up there. We did go up here. This is where we saw her. Gosh, see, I'm not gonna have been keeping track of any of this stuff, where we've been and where we haven't been. Oh look, there's a portal up here. This isn't the entrance, is it? That'd be insane. What is this? What's this flag? Golden tree. If I had known this was right here. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, we got 58. But yeah, like I said, it would be I don't want to distribute it all to like one person. I feel like I'm neglecting Minoko. I do feel like I'm neglecting Monoko. So many skill points. So many skill points. I'm just unlocking stuff for the sake of unlocking it at this point, aren't I? This is an interesting development from Zoe. Right? Oh, she knows she's on camera. Because through all the madness that's been happening, Nova came back again and again, despite times where I kept having to get up. And Zoe, oddly enough, is down here. She never goes down there. Very strange. I think she, when she saw Nova on my lap, she tried to go over to Cleo's lap, but then Luna was already on her lap and she didn't like that. So she came back and then just ended up laying down on my legs. Poor baby. Poor baby. She doesn't want to share. Now, as far as weapon upgrades go, we have a lot of options to upgrade weapons. Lots of options for upgrading weapons. We've got plenty of resources in that regard. I don't know if at this stage it just makes sense. Why not just go ahead and bump them and get them to 33? Did we get that achievement for... Because isn't 33 the max on the upgrade? But we were given a level 33 weapon. Did I get that achievement when we were given it? Or do I actually have to be the one to do it? Yeah, let's find out. Yay, we got it. Okay, so we have to be the one, actually. Even though we were given one. We have to be the one to actually do the upgrade. That makes sense. See, I'm still not sure. What weapons I kind of want to move up on everybody else. Part of me kind of wants to go back to the Dualiso for him. What was the one weapon we just bought? Or did it not save? I don't remember. I can't remember what it was. What was the one we just bought? Maybe did we not end up buying it? I feel crazy right now. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for just a moment. We picked up the Evrim for her. I think we're gonna bump up the Lithium. I do really like the Sodaro. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and upgrade this too for him. Even though I like a lot of his as well. Hammers. I don't know. Do you mean like literal hammer? There is one that is an actual like nail hammer. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. I was actually using that for a little while and I really liked it. Yeah, which one is that? It's not the Confuso, is it? But I just, it's too goofy of a weapon. I ended up stopping using it just for that reason alone. Oh, yeah, it's Tyreso. Yeah, we were using it for a little bit. Gain 1 rank on applying mark. Mark an enemy on base attack. Apply powerless on marking an enemy. I like the 4 perfection boost on the Dualiso. It's also nice, like if you wanted to, you can just do 1 simple attack and then do a heal or something if you need to. least 30. I'm undecided on this. I should realistically bump the Sedan to 33. It would make sense. I use it so much with her, but at the same time, we're running through an area where they have lightness. Yeah, we'll have to see. I'm undecided. We're gonna leave him at 32. We have enough resources that there's no reason not to bump each of these to at least 32. I mean, honestly, we have enough resources that we could bump both of them to 33 and it wouldn't be that big of a deal. The boost is so big from 32 to 33. It's kind of insane. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. It's the only thing that's like, ugh, should we go ahead and bump one of these? Yeah, look at that. Look at that crazy bump. We've got plenty. I'm gonna do him at least so we have him running at least 133. Do I have it on someone? No. I mean, I have it. I have first strike. It'd be crazy if I missed it. I think we got it like really early on. All right, well, let's go in here. I feel like I have to be missing. Well, there's something right there. There's something up here. So I obviously have missed something somewhere. Oh, we can go up here too. Shoot. Should I put a pin in going inside this golden tree? Here, let's check out what this is first. First strike is good for everyone? The Pictos that makes you attack first? Why is that good for everyone? We were doing testing around the first strike that was kind of... yeah. But why is it good for everyone? In what way is it good for everyone? Because in our testing, first strike didn't do anything unless you let the enemy attack you first. I guess it could be good for certain bosses where you have no choice. As long as you attacked first, first strike didn't do anything. If you let them attack, then anybody wearing first strike would work. How expensive is first strike? That's what I mean. Well, depending on the enemies that you fight. So that would be helpful against certain bosses. Most normal enemies, as long as you strike first, you'll go first anyways. Is it called something else? No, it's called First Strike. Play first. It costs 10. Yeah, I mean, apart from allowing us to against certain bosses, I mean, we could put it on right now, but yeah, it would only be in certain particular fights. Attacking first is clutch. I think that's the opposite meaning of clutch. Clutch is when you're like hanging on by a thin edge. And you pull it out of your butt. Who's this guy? Is this a boss? We do have enough. We do have enough that we could put it on everybody across the board. Let's see, like, for example, right here. It would have been a completely waste of luminous points.
Show me what you can do.
Because yeah, we did some extensive testing on First Strike. It only works if they attack you first, and in some boss situations, they will fight first no matter what, even if you attacked them first. So I could see it being useful in that situation. When all characters have First Strike, what? Does it give you like 2 turns? For everybody? Finish your thought. You can order the first turn as you please. I have no idea what you mean. You can order the first turn as you please? What does that mean?
Elements, converge!
You can pick who plays first? Oh, way too early. Duck on it.
Please survive. Parry it.
It's locked on you.
Careful, Mael.
I'm still not clear though what you're talking about. So it ignores. So First Strike. If you have First Strike on everybody, yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. You can choose who plays first. What? Whose speed stat are you ignoring?
Look out.
In the world. What a waste. What a waste.
Doors of Chroma. Open!
I see. I mean, that part could be handy. That would be the only thing that would be handy to me with it. But I feel like 10 luminous points just to put them in the order that I would like them to be. I don't know. It'd have to be a very circumstantial situation for me to want to do that, like for a particular boss. Like if I was like, I want to guarantee CL's going to play, and I don't want to have to move their speed around. Then maybe. Wouldn't mind doing that. Because right now my L is... I guess. I mean, I don't really want to do that right now. One-hit kills are incredibly boring. There's a reason why I was playing with the cap on for a while and at the beginning, because I hated that I was getting one-hit kills at the start. Like one-hit fights are super boring for me. Learning the pairing is the only part of the gameplay that I enjoy. No, I mean, I love the animations. The animations are fun. I like watching the animations. All the more reason, though, that I also don't want to have one-hit kills, because I actually like watching the animations. It drove me crazy when we first were doing, like, Lune's setup, and she would kill people, like, on the first hit of her animation, and I never got to watch her animation. That's gay. What are you up to, buddy? When'd you get in here? Just chilling in the water here. I see. I mean, to each their own. But yeah, I found that when I was going through areas and I was just literally wiping everybody out right at the start of every turn, I found it incredibly boring. Now, I like having options for build-ups that lead to that. What the heck is going on in here? This is making me kind of dizzy. This is making me super dizzy. Where are we going? Somewhere. Oh, okay.
Maybe we should turn back.
Time for
I
what?
sense something powerful down this path.
Let's go.
Are we nearing the end of this area? I feel like this area is so small. I was expecting it to be longer, considering how much time we spent in Verso's drafts. Oh shoot! I fell! Whoa! Where the hell are we? Oh, there's a flag here. We're at Simon. Alright. Do we need to apply our final amount? Because we could add some things. I don't know what I would want to add at this point. Oh shoot. What? You haven't had Gradient Parry on this whole time? Did I remove it from you? How'd that happen? Oh my gosh. Well, it's a good thing we touched the flag. The game just crashed. At least it should be saved that we're down there. Because that was like one part too. I started skipping enemies as a result, but you do miss out on equipment and gear if you skip some enemies. I wouldn't be surprised if I've missed some gear in a couple areas because we were skipping enemies. All right, bloody hell. Okay. Don't crash. Because didn't we put something on someone that we didn't really need? Maybe I'm not going to worry about it. All right, let's just put some stuff on them. Let's just put some stuff on them. Honestly, I'd be fine putting combo attack on everybody for when it comes to it. Don't need critical. Double third. Double third would be a no-brainer to put on everybody. That only costs 10, right? Yeah, it does. Yeah, let's make sure everybody's running double third. Got a journal here. Hold on a second, guys. Before this cutscene kicks in. Yeah, that's strange. Can you hand me my keyboard? Oh, no, I guess you can't. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nova. She's like, what is happening? Yeah, something's wrong with my... Oh, wait, no, that's working. Just this is not working. I swear, I'm not even doing anything. We just start the game up. We turn the game off. We come back another day. We start up again. Why do things keep changing? That's a good question. I don't know what I'm doing. Azuma Fox, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. All right, well, We're just gonna have to deal with it. All right, let's continue. I'm glad I can pause in cutscenes.
These swords. They look like the ones in old Lumiere.
Ah, so he's the one who felled the Axon.
This is the guy that killed the first Axon?
Simon.
You know him.
Oh, this is the bloody journal we're
He's an
missing.
old friend of mine. We joined Expedition Zero together. He disappeared, and I thought.
Yeah, that's the
Looks like you
blade
were Claire.
that was sticking out of the Axon's head.
I'll lay you to rest, my friend.
He's so big. Yeah, I was wondering about that
Take cover.
journal. Gosh. My owl's almost dead. What? Did he just drain Lune of all her health? What is happening right now? I don't know.
Here you go. If I die, so be it. Show me what you can do.
So the missing journal we've been missing this whole time has been from a 0-0 expeditioner who's just been sitting inside Renoir's lair this whole time? Okay. Alright.
Converge.
I'm ready.
Oh, stuck on it. This is wrong with me. Oh shoot! I gotta jump! Ah, we lost.
Ready
We
to
lost
carry.
CL. What the heck, man?
I can do it.
Oh, girl. Yeah, I don't think you can do it. We need to resurrect Ciel. We only just started.
Firing. Yeah.
Take cover.
He doesn't even need a sword. He just punched Mael to death. No! I need that help. I just realized CL is off the field. What happened to CL? What did he do to her? Whatever. We're not even gonna revive. Not even gonna revive her right now.
Doors of Chroma. Open.
Who's my favorite character
I'm ready.
subject? It's kind of a weird time to ask that question. I'd have to get back to you on that. Alright, what happened behind... What did he just do behind me? Did he get rid of my L? She's dead. Are you like zapping their bodies out of existence?
Watch out.
Ah, bloody hell. Minoko, why? Alright, calm down. He's dead. Jeez.
Not impressed.
Is that unavoidable? Him sucking my health? So if we don't revive them, like, right away, he just takes their bodies away? Is that what I'm getting from this?
I am filled with murderous rage.
He just stole his shield.
Ready. Just try it.
The dead are removed from the canvas. So we have to revive them, like, immediately. So this is what music was talking about. Because we still haven't gone and grabbed all those bonus Lumina points yet. So he was saying, I'll wait until you fight this next guy and see how you feel. I mean, that is an option. We can go and try to get some more Lumina points. I hate that though. I hate it when we have to like where we have to restart the cutscene every time.
Danger!
Not today.
Don't like that though. I don't like that.
Swiftly now.
Yeah, we were talking about it. I still haven't gone back. So he can take away our shields. I was gonna say it would make sense to put CL's shield support build back on. But if he's gonna take away my shields every time, then it's not gonna do much good. We don't even have Lune coming up anytime soon.
Shut up! Blades sharp.
I'm waiting.
Oh shoot, I did it again.
Dodge, Ciel.
I don't know if I can.
I die, so be
You're
it.
telling me to dodge. I don't know if I can dodge that.
Show me what you can do. If I die, so be it.
Danger! A storm is coming.
Time to hit big.
Dodge, Ciel.
Mael.
This will hurt.
If we can get him to the end of this so we can see what the heck he's going to be doing next.
I die. So be it.
Okay.
Way too early. Dang it. Dang it. There goes my health.
Chrome is flowing.
Dang it. Timing couldn't have been worse.
Quake in speed.
Even break.
Lightning dance. I'll do it.
Ah, dang it, come on. Ah, crap.
There we go.
Oh, terrible timing, terrible timing.
Sorry I failed.
He's got 3 attacks coming up. Ah.
Now's our chance.
Alright, now what? This can't have been the end. Now what? Go on, show your true colors.
My love, these foes are beneath you,
My love.
who have fought heaven and earth and subdued giants. To find me, to free me from her grasp. Would you fall now to the likes of them? While your oath remains unfulfilled, rise. Your enemies await.
It's a big sword.
Take cover.
Are each of those
Not
double
today.
taps?
Show me what you can do. For me. Get up.
Oh gosh. Those don't look like that. Well, okay, that's good to remember for the end there. Stop removing my dead comrades. That's pretty cheap, man. Yeah, those are all double taps. Dunk dunk, dunk dunk, dunk dunk, dunk dunk.
Not impressed.
Okay, I was double tapping too
Oh,
fast.
really?
So this is his cheap ability, removing the dead. You gotta make some way to make the fights more challenging, I guess. Constantly healing. In this case, making it so you can't even continue fighting with your characters. Now, do we have to do the initial fight again? And do I have to do the fake death thing again? That's gonna get tiresome.
It's locked on you.
Can we, like, forego the fake death cutscene?
Forward.
Guard up!
Full deck. I won't waste this. Show me what you can do.
Time to hit big. Prepare for annihilation.
I'm waiting.
Ah, come on.
Time to take risks. Show me what you can do. Zoom in.
Guard up!
Not today.
Dang it.
Careful, my elf.
Not looking good.
Hmm.
Now was our chance.
It's not close enough.
Meet your reckoning.
Okay.
Not your number yet. Brace yourselves. Not today.
Blades sharp. Get out of this campus. Firing.
Ready to evade.
away!
Ciel dodge! You can't escape.
Not today.
Okay.
Ah, come on.
Not today.
See, that's the problem, man. I want to learn his actual move set. We got to get to this damn phase in order to do it.
Brace yourselves.
Good, everybody's back with me here. Good start. Yeah, so we're not gonna have it's gonna take a while to learn these moves when it's taking us forever to get back there.
Not impressed.
Come on.
Bitter dregs.
Born once more.
So is this consistent? He's always gonna steal shields. So you can't maintain shields either against Simon. He's always just gonna steal them at the start of each move. Dang it. Yeah, man, how the heck are we gonna learn these? It's gonna take forever to learn these. Let me read your journal. Stop coming to life. Let me read your journal.
Lune, attention.
Oh, come on. I haven't even learned that one yet either. Oh, that's not even the one I was thinking of.
No, never. No, never. Careful, my own.
This will hurt. Ready to parry.
Take your shots. My God, so big. Show me what you can do. You can do it.
Dodge, Ciel.
So are shields going to be pointless against Simon? Is there, like, would it make sense for us to remove anything that gives us shields? If he's going to remove our shields the moment we have them on our person and give it to himself, then we need to remove shields from everybody. It's just going to benefit him. I don't want to do that. I don't want to benefit him.
Wait in door.
Ciel, dodge!
Way too early. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not familiar with this moveset yet. He doesn't do it very often in here. Ah, that sucks. Ah, it sucks, man, that they're getting one hit because we can't.
Well.
Makes it so much harder to practice.
You're outmatched.
I just want to practice, man.
I must rage. Your turn to dance.
Ah. So yeah, if we mess up one shot, that's it. We're done.
That's more like it.
Yeah, and okay, so he's doubling on that too. I mean, it's not like we're getting shields much anyways, but I guess we could remove the one. Let's see. So we want shield. So it'd be pointless to go back to CL's previous build. Having everybody have cheater would be super useful because it would increase the chances that we can keep people alive. But we're talking about having to rework everything. It's either that or we go and we collect some luminous points. Like, do we go and collect some lumina points, so we can actually do some greater spreads? Because we could do that. No. Of course not. Of course not. We would have to free some points up for that, too, if we wanted to do that. I mean, that helps us at the very start of the round. My issue is definitely not starting, unless you're implying that on the next one, because the what we need to do is learn Simon's moves. Doing a good high damage first part would be nice, but it's not going to help me in the long run. I guess it would get us through the first round quicker. Is he doing any status effects to us? Is Draining Cleanse a waste to have on us? Draining Cleanse does not get included into the AP category? What is it on? What would it be? Status effects? If he's not doing... Well, I don't know if he's going to. He might, at some point, start doing status effects. But so far, what we've seen him do is suck our health down to 1, which doesn't seem to be avoidable. A good start can set up defensively, maybe. If it does it in the second round, if it lets us fight first in the second round, then potentially, yeah. It could put us in a better state. That would be about it. That would allow us to maybe learn his moves a little bit more with our A team. Well, we can put it on. We can put it on all of them. The only one would be him, because we actually are. We're running Feint on him, aren't we? We wouldn't want to have the status effect thing removed from him. Or we need to switch out Feint for something else. Ideally, anyways. Feint would be fun to use on Lune, if we also were... Yeah, it would be. Let's not worry about that for just a moment. But we do need to worry about it for him. Don't crash. Don't crash. And it crashed. It's getting... I swear it's getting worse. It's crashing just us accessing the attribute side of the menu. I don't know if we should have backed out and come back in, if there's a rhyme or reason for it. But yeah, our crashes are directly tied to accessing the attribute Pictos. Which means we got to do all that stuff over again. Let's look at his to start with. So that's something to consider too. Feint, it's hard to say. I mean, we don't need it on him. I guess we just need the first strike on... I mean, I guess it would be helpful. No, honestly, it wouldn't. It wouldn't be that helpful on him. If the only thing we're considering for first strike is being helpful for is that we'd be able to restore everybody's health in the first... at the start of the second round. But honestly, putting Cheater on everybody would be way better. Or Clea's. Both. If we could manage to put Clea's life and Cheater on everybody, that would make a significant difference. I just realized I didn't order them, but it should be fine. Okay, it is still ordered, left to right. Why are you inverted? Did I accidentally pick something inverted for her? Did I accidentally click something? Why are you inverted? And then if we were wanted to do any kind of significant damage with her, we would have to switch her weapon to like the, what is it, like the Mendulum or something?
Prepare
Did I accidentally put inverted infinity on Lunite? How would I have done that by accident? It's crazy.
I'm ready.
Let's spill some ink.
I need AP. I need AP. How much AP do I need? Not enough. Will not have enough. Stop it. Stop it. This is all my AP. What did I change that I don't have? I'm not getting any AP anymore. Let's do... I can't remember if I already buffed her or not. Shoot, we're gonna buff her anyways.
I'm ready. Now's our chance. Doors of Chroma, open! The elements dance.
Might be able to end it here. I would love to actually position them all with a regen. I don't know. I don't know about that. What should we do? Lightning Dance? Hell? Elemental Genesis? Let's see how much
Feel
it
the
takes from
embrace of
this.
fire.
Irony is that we're going into the second round without a need to heal everybody.
Here we go.
I love how it resets everything other than their health. Figures.
Elements converge.
En garde. Prepare for annihilation. Ah!
Take your shot.
Dang it. Tip, tap, 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 tap.
A storm is coming. I'm back.
Come on.
It likes you.
I don't know what's going on.
Why,
Dropping
yes, I'd love a
light
dance.
blades from the sky on top of my head.
Foolish move.
Oh man, he can't take a hit. And I forgot that one was double tap too.
Show me what you can do.
Elements, converge!
Prepare for annihilation. Ah! Guard up!
Oh, it was way too early. My God.
Yeah, dodge!
Way too early.
The big risks. Let's play. Show me what you can do. Careful now.
I'm ready.
Dang it. I think we're just shy. Ah, come on. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Oh, why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. I guess we'll save it. We'll save it. We'll save both, technically.
Not today.
Defensive mode, Picto? Is that something I don't have? One AP for 30% damage reduction.
Careful now.
Doors of Chroma!
We need to do this
Open!
backwards. It's nice being able to do it
Overflowing with
both in one turn.
Feel the embrace of fire! I'm ready.
Dang it. That threw me off.
Guard up! Not leaving you behind.
Show me what you can do.
Let the ink flow.
Doom in.
It only costs one. How does it only cost one Lumina point?
Show me what you can do. Oh, well. Show me
Does
what
that
you can
seem
do.
unusual?
My elf.
Way too early. Oh, man, that one should be more feasible than the double taps. We need to learn that one.
Not today.
Miles gone. Nope, she's not gone. That's surprising.
I'm better.
Show me what you can do. Take your shot.
Ah, come on.
Like a phoenix.
Dang it. Dang it, dang it. Ah, double tap. It's the double tap. Why can't I ever remember? Of course he was next up. Dude, you're already doing one-hit kills to us. You gotta do that. You're gonna kill me when one hit anyways.
I must rage.
Oh, I thought I took that off. Maybe not. Maybe that didn't
more like
save.
it.
Alright, so what is this defensive mode Picto? Was it just sitting there? I feel like I remembered going back there and we'd found something. What is it called? Because I mean, if it only costs one, I would definitely be using it this entire time. So how the heck did I miss it? Because we did go back there again. We definitely went back there again. Alright, well that had nothing to do with Pictos, and that was a crash. That was a crash. It's called defense mode. It's starting to feel like it could, like, is it some kind of memory leak? As our save file keeps getting bigger and bigger. So there's a defense mode Pictos that we left back at the Stonewave Cliffs. Let's see. Doggone it, man. We're not going to be able to play the game. Why is it crashing so much and so consistently? What the heck happened to the game this past week? I can't even access the Pictos menu to start with. What the heck? Let's try again. Maybe we'll go to Luminous first, and then switch to the Pictos. Oh, that worked. Of course, it's not in alphabetical order. So it's called defense. It sucks when we have this many. Why is there not an option to put these in alphabetical order? I need to know why that's... Why is that not a thing? I feel like I would have noticed it. If it only cost 1, the alternative would be is that we got it and then I never mastered it. Because I would have noticed it amongst my 1 costing luminous options over and over and over again. I don't think we got it. Because, yeah, like I said, I feel like surely I would have noticed it. So we could go back there and check. Assuming I can go back there without the game crashing. Ugh. Nova hears the mama doing something. What are you doing out there? Clean what? How come? How come? What the heck? Alright, so if we're heading back there, assuming that we can leave. Let's see, go back to continent. And don't crash this time. Oh my gosh, did it crash? I'm hearing the audio, but there's no video. Did it bloody crash again? Well, we got a fatal error this time. No information, but we got a fatal error. Oh, what the hell? What the hell, man? Yeah, I don't know what's happening with the game. Like, I just, for some weird reason, this past week, the game has just started crashing. Crashing and crashing and crashing. How did we play for the most part issue free up until when? Like the Endless Tower? We did like almost everything else, and then once we started doing... No, it wasn't the Endless Tower. It was after Endless Tower. It was when we started like just cruising around the map, picking up side content after the Endless Tower, that we just started having regular crashes. Mostly in the Pictos menu, but now we're getting a crash when we're trying to leave. I guess we could fast travel. Oh no, we can't fast travel. There's no way to fast travel from here. Why not? Why can't I fast travel? I have to go back to the continent. But it keeps crashing on me when I try to go back to the continent. Oh, thank God, we made it. We made it. Where the hell are we? Where did it put me? Alright, so we're going to... Whoops. We're going to, Wave Cliffs. Take off.
To the sky.
I'm sorry, what?
Great.
It's just sitting here. Has it always been just sitting here? Because we did come back through here. And we found something else over here. Yeah, we found something right here. I don't remember what it was. I think it was a outfit or a haircut or something. I don't remember. So did we just walk by this Pictos? Shields would be nice. I like it when they, you know, decide to create a new boss. Another boss, and they're like, you know those mechanics that you were learning to use? Yeah, we're just we're getting rid of those mechanics for this fight. You don't get to use those mechanics. So tough titties. Tough titties. Alright, so we gotta put it on somebody. We gotta get this mastered. So we gotta go do some fights so we can master it. Now, the question is, can we put it on someone without the game crashing? And I don't know who to put it on. What level was that? It has to be a low level. Defensive. Did I pass it? Level 7. It only costs 1. Yeah, I guess we can put it on anybody. It doesn't matter. But we gotta go do some. Oh my gosh, why game? Why? Let's just put it on Mael for now. Defensive mode. There's a place we can do a bunch of fights really fast. Other than Endless Tower. Is there anywhere else that we can go and fight a bunch of people really quick?
Flashing through the sky.
This is a boss that I've not fought yet. Is this a chromatic? This is the Thunder Avik. Yeah, we've not fought him before. Weakness to Earth. One of them has Earth, at least. The one that we normally don't fight with. I forgot to check for Pictos to try to figure out why do we have I mean, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe we should put Inverted Infinity on them. We should probably put it back on them.
Elements converge.
Anjad. I'm waiting. Please fly.
Right. Let's push forward. No margin for error.
Finesse and grace.
You're almost dead. Fully charge an enemy's break bar on death. That's new. How much does that cost? 'Cause that's nice. Does that work on anybody? Does breaking Simon even really work? Does he lose a turn if you break him? Sometimes I don't know, though. I swear we play bosses sometimes where we break them and it doesn't seem like they're stunned at all. They just skip. Speed and critical. It only costs 5? Shoot, yeah, that's something everybody should have too.
flashing through the sky.
Forgot to heal you.
Ready?
Prepare for annihilation.
Look out. Look out.
Lune, watch out.
Careful, Mayal.
Blades sharpened. Get out of this, Countess. Blades sharpened. Fiery.
Go!
Here we go. Here we go.
Death is a friend.
Where's everybody?
Zoom in.
Flashing through the sky.
Okay. So we got defensive mode and breaking death. Defensive mode, breaking death. Assuming that we actually do that often enough. I'm not running any ones on you. Apparently not. Any twos? All right, you. Doggone it. I'm paranoid the game's gonna crash the moment I look at it. We need to swap out those. I don't even remember what I was running on her before. Let's just find some stuff. Let's just find some stuff to put on her. Defensive mode. What was the other thing? Oh my gosh. I have the memory of a bloody goldfish. What was the other What's the other thing that we unlocked? Monoko, we put it on you, didn't we? Breaking Death. I mean, honestly, some of these alone ones where they give you a shell and stuff like that, amount of times that we probably are going to be alone sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing. Are we gonna break him out? If we're putting the Breaking Death on everybody, and he kills us as often as he does, I mean, are we going to be breaking him fairly? I actually don't have a ton of breaking skills on our guys right now. I don't know. I don't know. We don't get status on him, do we? Okay, alright, please save. 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 No? No save? I'm paranoid of crashes entirely now. Yeah, and I don't even remember where that one boss was. The boss where we can collect some Lumina points. Somewhere way early on.
Flashing through the sky.
I just wanted to save first before we load any area. Can I save? Let me save. How do I prompt it to save? Is there a way to prompt it to save? Just fight these guys. Let me save after that. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to check why we have that, or whether or not we should just put it on everybody else. Honestly. Or at least her and Mael. I'm perplexed in how I put it on without even realizing I put it on. Oh, I know. Holy crap. So we've been running it on her this entire time. I just realized that. But because we had, that means we've just been sacrificing 1 AP at the start every single time for no reason. But should we give it to Mael? Oh, we've had it on her too. So we must still have the removal on her. What? Which one does that? Do we not? She hasn't been in. Oh, we've had Energizing Cleanse on. I guess it depends on whether or not you would want to use that and gain that extra 2 AP. What made us decide to do this, though? Dispel the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. Yeah, I mean, I guess. If you were really wanting that extra 2 AP, this only costs 15 to do it. But that would be it, though. That'd be the only one. That's funny. I don't know how we ended up doing that. I don't remember doing it. I don't remember doing it. Sure, why not? Why not?
Taking to the sky.
Now, Simon's Flag did not have a fast travel option, but surely we can fast travel down there. Right? Apparently not. I guess because it's the only flag technically in the... Come on. Sandfall, why? 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 I mean, now it makes sense why there was no fast travel option on this flag. Why are you gonna make us walk all the way back like this? Seriously? What's the point? What are we gaining gameplay-wise or substance-wise by making us walk back on this path to fight Simon again? What the hell? Come on, girls. Let's go across this stony path of motion sickness. Can't let us fast travel out of here. Can't let us fast travel in here. A wonderfully deep hole. Alright, we're here. I don't remember if I need to do anything else. Let's rest just in case. I think it looks fine. Oh, we had one mixing. Not that it matters. Not that it matters at all. Yeah, so, I mean, the fact that we have the potential to break him, like, potentially multiple times with this added on, it does make me wonder. Yeah, we don't have a lot of breaking skills on our characters right now. We have Floret Fury, which costs 6 for her. I guess that's fine. Luna has Rock Slide and one of her gradients. You don't have anything. I think one of your gradients breaks. Yeah, you have Doom. I don't know. I don't even know if it's going to be worthwhile taking the time to break them, to be honest. We'll see. But that is a nice pick, though. But it's crazy to me that we missed. We even flew around that whole area when we were doing all the side areas. Still missed that guy. He was sticking out like a sore thumb. A giant yellow sore thumb. Yeah, that's how we were able to do Phantom Strike off the get-go. So that kind of sucks. Getting that bonus gradient charge out of the gate with Mael was very nice. But without that bonus AP that we were getting the 2 bonus AP off the start. Yeah, we don't get that anymore. That's unfortunate.
Void takes everything.
Take your shot.
Ready.
Show me what you can do.
This canvas.
Dang it. Man, I do not have that practiced at all.
Careful, Mael.
I'm early on every single one. ICL.
Okay.
A storm is coming.
A storm is coming.
Show me what you can do.
Ready.
Oops.
Still need your help.
I've got to get reused. I got to get reused to the inverted infinity. We haven't used it in so long. It's good. It's good stuff.
Elements converge.
We've got full health now.
On guard.
It's locked on you. Try me.
I have no idea.
Deck.
I have no idea music. We went and got the defensive Pictos, and then I happened to pick up the burning. Gosh, why am I forgetting the name of it again? We found the Thunder Avik, and that gave us the death breaking Pictos. We haven't gone back to that boss yet. I don't even know where to go, music. If we're wanting to go collect some more Luminos, you're gonna have to guide me on where the hell to go, because I don't know where that boss is. If I had to guess how many times we've replayed Simon, I don't know. 6, 7, 8? I have no idea. I have no idea. Too early. Oh! Wow, the defensive really makes a big difference, though. Gosh. I've never survived this long.
Try me.
You asshole.
Try me.
Oh well.
Oh, my God, got it. No, it's giving us at least a little bit of extra time to practice the moves. But only a little. We didn't even get a chance to try to break them. We didn't even get a chance to try to break them.
Ready. Let me flow. Elements converge.
Finesse and grace.
Yeah, it sucks about missing that 1 AP point on her. That's unfortunate.
I'm waiting.
Too early. Dang it.
Let's dance.
I don't like attacks that can't be circumvented or avoided. Him having an attack that sucks your life is garbage. Garbage.
Finesse and precision.
Let's leave that set up.
Let's pay.
It's true. Yeah, I go back and forth. That's why I'm saying, like, it's like Sandfall decided to just think of new and interesting gimmicks that artificially inflate the difficulty on bosses. Like, removing your function to have shields. Adding a heal function anytime you miss a parry. Adding a death blow move at the end of a fight after you finish dwindling down the enemy for 2 phases. So you have to restart. You know, the usual affair. He's interesting. He's probably more interesting. Sucking out the life down to 1 that you can't avoid is definitely up there, but probably not as bad. No, his real gimmick is pushing away your teammates from being revived. That's his gimmick. That's the artificial increase of difficulty. I mean, they've designed a boss to do lots of gimmicky artificial inflation of difficulty stuff. Sucking out for life, that's one, of course, but yeah, the getting rid of your teammates is definitely up there with pretty frickin' crappy.
Show me what you can do.
Guard up!
If I die, so be it.
We're back to you? How did this happen? When did this happen? Why are we back to you already? I've already boosted you two. What should we do instead? What should we do instead?
No.
Mark you.
Take cover!
See, this is where I'm like, should we go the other way around? But we would have to wait. I'd be curious to see. Because we have her ability to gain Dark Stains. A 50% chance to gain Dark Stains upon stain consumption. Lightning Dance in Hell would only take 3 of these stains. Elemental Genesis would take more, but potentially less damage. Yeah, whatever. Let's try it. I don't care. Let's try it.
Meet your reckoning.
Well, that is some bad odds. Flip of the coin, we only got 1 bloody stain. We only got 1 stain. Well, that stinks. I can't really do the experiment with only 1 stain. So we won't, I guess. Scaverum. Yeah, we're using Scaverum.
Here we go. Show me what you can do. Elements converge.
Void, take everything.
Brace yourselves.
Let's rumble. Well, well.
Let's see. Let's see if we can get some more this time.
Meet your reckoning.
We got none. We had 4 coin flips, and we got none.
Who wants to see?
Not today.
Oh my gosh. Man, I don't know when to block that last one. Oh, she's dead. She's so dead.
Try.
And that should count as a bloody turn. Getting rid of my teammates should count as a turn.
Incoming.
Yeah, you shouldn't be. Bloody hell. Okay, well, I mean, that would work. Am I wrong? Come on. If you're gonna have him be able to remove your teammates from the field, that should count as an optional thing. It should be like one of his optional moves. So if he's doing a turn, if he finishes a turn, he shouldn't be able to do it in between turns. And if he decides to do it, it should take up one of his turns.
Show me what you can do. Show me what you can do.
I know. It's silly. Because I'm going like, oh, okay, he just did his last turn, and he didn't wipe. Okay, perfect. Oh, nope. False alarm. He decided to wipe at the end of that turn. Never mind. Or like even in that situation where he did the wipe before his last turn, if that counted as a turn, at least you could immediately go to your next character and at least do something. Yeah, we're not having a lot of luck with Lune when it comes to getting her dark stains. Did I misread what it meant? I thought it said there was a 50% chance to get a dark stain on every stain consumed. Am I just really having that bad of a luck on a 50-50 draw?
We take everything.
I'm waiting.
Guard up!
I die, so be it.
It feels like a 10% chance. Because yeah, that means like when we're using something like Genesis and we consume 4 stains, that it's going 50-50, 50-50, 50-50, 50-50. That one turn I got none. I didn't get any. I didn't get a single one. That's some bad luck.
Careful, Mael.
Dang it. That was the counterattack I needed for her. That sucked.
On fire.
Careful, Mael.
Oh, now we're probably gonna get it.
Please survive.
Yeah. No, well, because it's got to consume a stain, right? So there wouldn't be 5 chances for the lightning. It doesn't consume one stain type. What would be the 5th? Yeah, what would be the 5th? I mean, I would assume that with one of each stain, Lightning Dance should only have a chance to generate three dark stains, because it's only going to consume 3 dark stains. Genesis has a chance to produce 4 dark stains, because it should consume all 4 of them. But yeah, we've had some bad luck in that regard. We've definitely had some bad luck in that regard.
Take your shot.
Okay, so you meant 4 chances, but I don't. You wouldn't have 4 chances with the lightning, because the lightning dance only consumes 3 of those stains from Genesis. It doesn't consume lightning. It's kind of like hell. Hell doesn't consume the fire. So hell would give us 3 chances to produce dark stains as well. That's the only reason I've been using Genesis, and not either hell or light or the dance, to just try to produce like a bunch of dark stains. So yeah, we could. So like right now, obviously it's going to be a no-brainer to use the Elemental Genesis, but Elemental Genesis is the only one that will consume all 4. We'll see. We'll see how many we get.
Meet your reckoning.
We got 1.
En garde.
The 4 dark stains are guaranteed. I mean, we could switch. Because, yeah, it would be fun to use. And Eskim has, does the big bonus with the 4 stains?
Get out of this campus.
We'll switch. I mean, we'll look at it when we're done here.
Oh well. Show me what you can do.
Elements converge.
Void, take everything. Sia, dodge.
Dang it.
Please survive.
Let the ink flow.
I'm back.
I'm ready.
Oh, that one should be so easy to learn. Although I cannot get the timing down on that last
You
drop.
won't disappoint.
Cheater! Cheater! And then he's getting to take another turn. That's cheating! You bloody cheater, Simon. You're getting bonus turns.
Minoko, get ready.
That was the easy one.
Oh well.
Oh, come on. That was the easy one, too. Yeah, okay. Alright, let me look at it. Hold on, let's look at it. Alright. We're gonna have to level it up. Phantom, welcome back. Happy Tuesday. I was gonna try to play yesterday because we didn't get to play on. I didn't get to play on Sunday. So I was gonna try to play yesterday, and then that didn't end up happening either. Zoe, who are you growling at, girl? Who you growling at? Phantom, how you doing? How's your week going? Okay, so yeah, with 4 active dark stains, any skill can consume them to deal 300% more damage. Using a skill that doesn't consume stains increases damage by 20%. Resets on using a skill that consumes stains. Base attack changes all current stains into dark stains. So we would have to add an extra turn. I guess that wouldn't be any different than kind of what I'm doing, other than I wouldn't be doing any damage with it. Right? Because we would have to do a base attack. This is where, like, having Cheater on Lune would be good. Because if we could pair up Esquim with Cheater, and then do a base attack, change our stains to dark stains, then do our actual attack. Wouldn't pair up super well with CL, though, doing that. That would be the one problem. We wouldn't get the double damage, I mean, that we would want. So, ironically, we would still want to come back around. But we are still talking about adding an extra turn. Any skill can consume them to deal 300% more. Now, it says any skill can consume them to deal 300% damage more. But I'm assuming that's not literal. Skills that don't consume stains presumably wouldn't. Like, how would her break, her gradient break work with that? Skybreak, I mean, it does say elements depend on which stains Lune has the most. Does Skybreak consume? So would Skybreak not get the bonus from the dark stains? Because it does turn... Well, maybe it does consume them. It does replace them with light stains. I don't know. I don't know. We could try it. It's fine. We can try it. But we're going to want to upgrade it. If we do try it. That's the only problem, man. Jumping off of our level 33s. Pretty significant. Well, that's the problem. We need Cheater. But with Cheater, if we're doing base... I mean, we could do base attack second. Base attack second. So, yeah. It would still be faster. If we lined it up with, like, elemental... If we tried to do, like, the elements on the first and then base attack second.
These swords.
Then that would work pretty well with CL. But yeah, we would have to free up the Lumina points or go get some more Lumina points.
Show me what you can do.
All right, we're back. We had a full connection loss. I was actually about to transfer, like our whole connection completely went down. But it appears to be back now. It looks fine. I'm just double checking everything. Yeah, it looks fine. But just in case, make sure to refresh. Speaking of making sure to refresh, where's my phone? Oh, there it is. Maj, welcome back. Happy Tuesday. How you doing? How is everybody doing? I am trying to stay I'm trying to stay stress-free while doing this fight as best as I can. I have to accept that we might not beat Simon tonight if it comes to it. Frey, music. How are you guys doing if you're still here? Frey gave us the tip to go after that defense mode. Something I missed. Devil. Is everybody doing all right? Fox? Anybody else still here? It's bad enough we're having issues too. Crashes and stuff. Oh yeah, I feel like we've only just scratched the surface of Simon. Not to mention, like, I'm assuming like we're gonna get to some point in his second phase where he's gonna have some brand new moves. I'm just trying to get past the first part of the second phase.
Void, take everything.
I'll do it. Dodge, CL.
True. I might, yeah, honestly, I wouldn't, if it wasn't for his getting rid of your teammates when they die mechanic, I probably wouldn't think he's as bad as like Clea. But that is tough. Her healing when missing parries and his eliminating your teammates, worse yet, doing it between his rounds, not even taking one of his turns up. I might be a little bit more okay with it if it actually took up one of his turns. But yeah, him not taking a turn, getting rid of your teammates when they die, without you... Again, that would be another thing too. It should give you a chance to revive them no matter what. Him being able to kill somebody and then turn right around and get rid of them seems also extra gimmicky. But yeah, the fact that he can do that, it might put him on even grounds with a mechanic like Clea's, where she can heal with every missed parry. But yeah, music, your order has been fantastic. Now, it's crazy to me that you were wanting me to do this before Verso's drafts. I'm glad I did Verso's drafts first. We saved this. Music wanted me to do Simon first before we got around to Verso's drafts. That's just crazy. That's just crazy. Should we? I mean, I guess we might as well. We should have done it on Mael. Yeah, we should have done it on Mael. I don't know why I didn't. That was dumb.
I'm ready.
I guess. I don't know how much of a difference they really make. And even still, like, if it's gonna come to it and we have to go farm some luminous points just to keep our sanity fighting a boss like Simon, then, I mean, how much of a difference would really have made, you know? Probably not a ton.
Ready to parry.
Dodge, CL.
An advantage.
So be it.
Yeah, you miswrote advantage music. Here, let me fix that for you. There you go. We're not even using much. I think we're using third. I think we're using the third attack Pictos. I think that's the only one we're using. I don't think we're using any other one. Is there some other ones from Versos that I should be using? I know there's the fifth one, like the fifth attack one, that you can combine with getting rid of your status effects. Alright, so we've already amplified her, but that was pointless. If we're gonna try to do her dark stains just to see, for the hell of it.
Danger! Let us stain them.
I was actually thinking Feint on Lune would also be really good. Just getting that little extra damage boost on the Lightning Dance and Elemental Genesis. Versus already got it. I don't think did I take it off Verso? I think Verso still has it on. I don't think I ever removed it from Verso. Should we do this? Let's just attack him.
Brace yourselves.
Or do you guys want to see? We're so far behind. I kind of want to see how much she can do. I want to see if it works with her strike. Because it's dependent on her consumption, right? If you consume all 4 of her stains for something like Lightning Dance, is it going to amplify the entire Lightning Dance attack? I also would want to know whether or not it works with... I mean, we can at least do Stanhall, I guess. Nope. He's pretty much dead. So it would amplify her entire moveset.
Show me what you can do. Here we go.
Can we... Do we know whether or not it works?
Overflowing with energy.
Because I don't really understand how Skybreak is working. It does say element depends on which stains Lune has the most of. So I guess if it was going to consume all 4, then theoretically it should work on Skybreak. I don't know, let's try it. Let's see what happens with Skybreak. Because it's one shot.
Doors of Chroma. Open!
Let's see what it says here. Oh, yeah, it definitely worked. 13.5 million damage. So it does amplify her, it does amplify that. That's pretty nice. That's a good amount of damage. All right, we beat him. Simon's dead, guys. We can call it a night. Any last words? Because we don't have to fight him anymore, right? That's pretty good. If we could manage to line that up on his second phase, that would be great. We'll have to see. We just have to survive.
Well.
It's true. Man, we got screwed. I tried to use CL during the Oskio fight, and we had a 1000% damage modifier. And we got boned. We only ended up doing 600k, which meant her attack would have been only like 60,000. And that was on her top gradient. So we messed up something, or we just had a really bad draw. I think, yeah, and we also didn't get the critical on it. But she's got really bad critical rate. But yeah, the fact that we had a 1000% multiplier and she only ended up doing 600k was super disappointing. Super sad. Yeah, that's the highest damage we've seen. So yeah, if we could line up Lune for something like that, that'd be great. Yeah, it beat CL's by twice because CL did 6.5 million. But that was with a 1100% multiplier.
Show me what you can do. Well.
We need to get Cheater on Lune and Mael if we can. To better line these up.
Elements converge.
I feel like amplifying makes the set. If we're trying to line up her with some kind of damage, then I don't know. We might as well just jump ahead here and just skip to her turn. Not with a damage multiplier at this point, because she's just going to be doing a single attack. But we could go ahead and jump ahead. Because look at how far down Lune is. Oh, we can't do. We had to choose one or the other. Doggone it. Alright, well. We'll see. We'll see if we can get to 3. Maybe see something with Mael.
Take your shot.
Didn't even dodge it. See, that's bullcrap, man. That was the last of his turns. He should not have been able to remove her in between. It's malarkey. Cheating. Stop cheating. Don't take 1L from me. You bastard.
It's locked on you.
Doggone it, man. Why? Again, that's clearly his easy one. Well, one of his easy ones.
Merci.
Show me what you can do.
Well, we can't even do his easy ones. Doggone it, I flubbed that. That was an easy one. That was arguably his easiest one, and we completely messed it up. Pop, 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 pop.
Not impressed.
Come on. It's alright, guys. It's alright, boys. You tried your best. You tried your best. This is my other issue with the design of these big bosses, too. Don't make us redo the cutscene. Give us an option to just jump right back in. Like most other bosses. Yes, I know it would have to start this round. But give us a, like, try again. And just put us right back into this.
Show me what you can do. Show me what you can do. Elements converge.
So yeah, if we had cheater set up, we could have her do that, then we can immediately have her attack to turn the dark stains.
Take cover. Danger. Show me what you can do.
Dang it. Ah, what the heck, man? What is wrong with me? Well, that was a complete waste. We can break him. I don't want to break him. I don't care about breaking him.
Prepare for annihilation.
Danger.
Yeah, if we can get him double, if we can get each of the three girls on the double plays, it might be more feasible.
Show me what you can do.
Maya.
Overflowing with energy. Luné, attention. Not today.
This will hurt.
So be it.
We cannot Fortune Fury her and switch to her immediately. Let's see how much damage she does without Fortune's Fury.
Let the ink flow.
I mean, it's gonna kill him either way. Presumably it's gonna be like 7 million. Yeah, 7 million. So even if we don't have Fortune's Fury, it's definitely worth doing.
Zoom in. Let the ink flow. Elements, converge!
Let's spill some ink.
Take cover!
No, every time! Come on.
Time to take risks.
Damn. That sucks. I can't heal you. You're just stuck at 1, girl. You're stuck at 1.
Show me what you can do.
Zoom in.
Show me what you can do. Look out.
It's unfortunate, unfortunate.
Diary.
Careful now. Dodge, Sia.
Thanks.
Dang it! Come on.
My guy, so be
Here
it.
was that easy one again. Dang it, that sucked.
Let's gamble. Now was our chance.
Dang it, man. Come on. We almost had it prepped. I've got to learn that one.
Oh, really?
Dude, that's just cheap, man. That's just cheap. That's not cool.
Don't die next time.
Why have I still not taken that off of him? Ah! Having instant revive on Mael would also, or Lune would also be good. I think the only reason we have it on Mael is because, yeah, she's actually got it on her. Second chance. Costs 40. Yeah, that's asking too much. I don't know. I liked it. That's what I have on. I don't get a chance to use him for anything. That's what I have on Versa right now. It's Faint with Draining Cleanse. So his attacks are still just his normal attacks. He's just doing bonus damage on the 5th.
Well, well. Let us stain them. Elements, converge!
But I'm no expert. I'm no expert. But yeah, it worked that way. Yeah, I need to stop. Why am I doing that? Because I'm just going to do this from now on. There. No reason to give her the Fortune's Fury. Might as well use it for something else.
Not today. Your turn to shine. A storm is coming. Ready to evade.
Oh my gosh, come on.
I'm waiting.
Doggone it. Wish we had her lined up, man.
So be it. Time to strike.
Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Should we see how much we get him down?
Your turn to shine.
I honestly don't know how much health he has. Oh, Milo. Oh, hold on. All right. I mean, we could try something else. We don't have to do Skybreak. Skybreak with 300% is pretty impressive. But we could do Lightning Dance, see how much it does without CL's bump. But yeah, this is only gonna... This will consume all 4 stains, so that would be a difference too on the Dark Stains. Yeah, sure. Let's see.
Lightning dance.
Nope.
Okay.
Sadly, nowhere near as good.
It's locked on you. Try me.
I'm ready.
Shoot, if I kill him now, am I only gonna have 1 health with CL? And not that it matters. It doesn't matter. It does not matter.
Get out of this campus.
to take risks. Show me what you can do. Elements, converge!
On guard! Prepare for annihilation!
Careful now.
Yeah. Why? Why do I make that mistake every bloody time? Every single time.
I'm back.
Your time to shine.
Please survive!
Bloody hell.
I can do it.
Bloody hell. I can't keep Lune alive.
Can't leave us yet.
Still get to play at some point, I'm sure of it. I'm sure. I mean, we could make her play right now, but I wanted that damage bonus from her. So it's either we make her play now or we try to survive these next 2 attacks. Screw it. Let's make her play right now. I'm just curious. But this will give us an idea on him in general. We would do twice as much as this.
Doors of Chroma, open!
So it would have been about 11 million. That would have taken him down to like a quarter.
Elements, converge.
How did I mess that up?
I'm waiting.
There goes Lune. She got to attack once this time, at least.
Maya. Not leaving you behind.
I feel like that one should be feasible enough to learn. Gotta get it out of my head. Oh gosh. Why did I go that early?
Try me.
Minoko, get ready.
Foolish move.
Just try it.
My, what lovely feet. Having a bit too much fun, eh?
One I shouldn't have missed. Bye, Verso. Oh, I don't know when I'm doing the timing right on that. It feels like I hit that last hit dead on. So I have no idea if I'm coming in too early or too late. It makes me feel like I gotta just dodge those last ones instead.
Show me what you can do.
A storm is coming. Elements converge.
The dance begins. Prepare for annihilation.
Look out.
Drop the ball on that one.
Not today. Let's gamble.
Thanks, Dante. I'm trying.
Deal me in. Your turn to shine.
If I could go into this... Well, I guess it doesn't matter ultimately.
Ready to parry.
Oh, way too early. Worth it? Maybe.
Not today. Show me what you can do. Your turn to shine.
Let the ink flow.
Alright, he's got almost full health. Let's see if this actually drops him completely. Did. So he must only have like 10 million. Because that wasn't as high. I'm fascinated by the discrepancy on the rolls. Because that was like a 3 million difference, and we had it lined up exactly the same. Oh no, that's not true. I think she was inverted last time. Yeah. She had to have been inverted last time. It'd be great if we could keep her inverted in this phase.
for annihilation.
Take your shot.
Oh, why didn't I dodge? How am I still alive?
To take risks. Careful, Mael.
I can do it.
Do we want to try to circle back around to Lune? I do want to circle back around. I don't know if we're gonna do enough damage. Like, I don't know if it even makes sense to pass up her Gamage. Problem is that we have such. I'm gonna have to do like a force, assuming that I have. And see, that's all gonna depend on whether or not we have enough AP with CL, which we might not have enough AP. Man, that's tough. That is tough. So obviously we could give CL some more AP right now if we wanted to.
Brace yourself.
Or we're just gonna let CL die. That's always good too. Everybody has no health.
A storm is coming.
Oh man. That sucks. It doesn't make sense not to resurrect her. Alright. And of course we don't have her amplified.
Doors of Chroma, open!
Yeah, man, we had 11. Maybe we did have. Did we have our lamp applied? Because that would be insane if we didn't. Did it say she was getting double damage at the start of her turn? That would have been crazy if we had 22. If we got a 22 million hit, that would have been absolutely bonkers.
Let's finish this.
Crap! You gotta be kidding me! Why did I think it was gonna end right there?
Merci.
No! No! You bastard! I hate you!
Ready to carry.
Ah, come on, I had that. I don't have the rest of it memorized, but I should definitely be blocking those first two.
Your turn to shine.
We're live for a moment, but not for long.
Now the fun begins.
Now the fun begins. See, my sanctuary was how we could learn moves, but since Simon's a frickin' cheater, I can't do sanctuary.
Maximum damage. witness your end.
I've lived through worse.
Ba, 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 ba.
Careful now.
Stop taking our shield.
Minoko, get ready.
How did I drop the
Not
ball on
impressed.
that?
Oh well.
I never did. I never tried it with Simon.
Not impressed.
We discovered his shield stealing ability with, well, with these two, oddly enough. But not through his normal build, just because he has a shield when he gets revived. Which I keep forgetting to remove. Yeah. I mean, I would have discovered it immediately, I suppose. There's not a lot we could have done with her. We would have had to change weapons, like, immediately. That weapon basically is useless on a fight with him.
Ready. Eyes don't lie. Here we go. Elements converge.
Blades sharpened. Lune, watch out!
Good lord,
I'm waiting.
man.
Let us stay.
Well, that's one way to get her to go again. Hmm.
Through deck.
Survivor. Which one's Survivor? Oh man, we don't have 3. We don't have 3. Otherwise, we could totally do it with her right now. Man, that sucks. I don't think there's any way around it.
Show me what you can do. Not looking good.
Oh, it's gonna be just shy. Look at how close we are. Is there nothing I can do? Is there nothing I can do? I don't think so. And we didn't beef up Mael. That's sad. Let's see how much this does.
Not looking good.
2.5.
Dodge, CL.
Man, what is wrong with me?
En garde! Lune, watch out! Ready to parry.
Full deck.
So sad. Way too early. Without that critical hit, man, it's like nothing. Nothing at all.
Start up!
Doom. Doom.
Lightning dodge!
If I die, so be it.
Girl, you don't have much health.
Let's push forward.
Blades sharpened.
Oh man, if I get off just by even one, the rest.
Ready to parry.
Man, even in defensive stance. She was still in defensive stance, right?
Not leaving you behind.
it's so rapid.
Ready to carry.
Yep. I got it.
Your turn to shine. Time to bleed.
Time to bleed. Drop that bell on his head.
A proper challenge. Now, get them back.
Such a cheap early attack. That move. That move.
That's better.
That's more like it.
Bring it on.
Man.
Doing in. Eyes don't lie. A storm is coming.
En garde. Prepare for annihilation.
Look out. Take your shot. Swiftly now. Show me what you can do. Your turn to shine. The elements dance.
Ciel, dodge. Fire. Watch out!
Stop taking bonus moves. Stop cheating. Stop cheating.
Show me what you can do.
I say as I take bonus moves.
So much potential. Doors of Chroma, open! Let us stain them.
Damn it, girl. Not my hell. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I don't even get a chance. No, don't remove the dead, you freaking cheater. Fight me like a real man. Damn it.
I'd love a dance.
Bring it on. Just try it.
Come on, man. I need to learn your moves. I can't learn your moves. You're putting me to 1 health, so I can't even get through them very often. Come on, man. Give me a break. Give me a break.
I've lived through worse.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, bloody hell.
Here we go again.
I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Well, before we go farm some Lumina points, do we want to try getting cheater on these guys? We just gotta figure out what we're removing. What's up now? You know, obviously. There's plenty of things we probably can. can we get them to add up to what? 40? Does it cost 40? It costs 40! I don't know, man. I don't know, man. That's a lot. That is a lot. Charging Mark, we don't get very often. Probably take out Charging Mark. That's expensive. Healing Tints we don't need. He's not putting any status effects on us. Not for the moment. Do we apply buffs? What buffs are we applying? I'm assuming burn, but we haven't been burning too often with her. We're not getting that many counter attacks either. Painted power. We don't need that, right? We don't need that. What a waste of 5 points. Problem is, we also need AP. We're gonna be running out of AP. Luna's not too big of a deal because we're trying to do the give her the dark stains, so she doesn't have to worry about AP as much. Okay. Okay, do we want to do the same for Verso? And, I mean, if we get moved to them, that would give us the potential to survive a little longer? That would be all it'd be doing, is allowing us to, like, heal and whatnot. So we could do it for them, too? Everybody should have at Death's Door on, right? Yeah, okay. Might be a little harder with Monoko. We need 10! 10! 10! We need 5! Alright. Everybody can take a second turn now. Maybe this would give us more opportunities to practice. Oh, I meant to look up Survivor. Music was talking about Survivor. What does Survivor do now?
No more tricks. No more tricks. Let us stain them.
Finesse and grace.
I see. How much does Survivor cost? Do I have that? Do I even have that mastered? Probably not. I probably have it and I just don't have it mastered. Oh, I forgot to give her extra. Duck on it. Forgot to give her extra. Although with her 2 turns, we could put her into Virtuoso stance instead of giving her the gradient boost, but we might need the gradient boost. Or maybe not.
We take everything. Parry it!
So be it.
If you die, so be it, is what she said.
Doors of Chroma, open!
Almost 20. Almost 20. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it makes sense to just put Mael into Virtuos off the bat. In case we need to, in case Lune dies. I don't know.
Eyes don't lie. A storm is coming.
void takes everything. On guard!
Danger!
Oh man, I cannot get that combo down.
Okay.
Dodge, CL.
Guard up!
Too early. Dang it, too early. For the love of Pete.
Take your shots.
You're shot.
I'm back.
Guard up!
Full deck.
Alright, let's do some freaking damage. Let's do some damage.
Well, your turn to shine.
See, this is why we want her to be inverted, though. That's the thing. I would love to be able to get to this point and be inverted. It would be fantastic. Got 20 damage, 20 mil drop.
Open! Now was our chance.
Only 10, sadly. It's a bummer. That is a bummer.
Take your shot.
Dang it! Oh, don't get rid of CL. You bastard, I hate you. Not my CL.
I'll do it.
Okay. You're looking good.
Cheater! Cheater! You bloody cheat bastard!
Okay.
I can get through like 6
You
or
want
8.
to sleep?
Oh, come on. Oh, too early. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Too bloody
Ready to
early.
carry. Let's dance.
That was way too early. Come on, Simon. Give me a break. Come on, Simon. What the heck? Ah!
Oh well.
We're alive for the moment. We're not gonna stay alive. I need to revive. I need to revive everyone. Everyone needs to be revived.
I think I'll improvise. I'll always come back.
Peter! Peter! Alright, he's dead.
Here we go again.
Dead. Ah! Should not be able
Bring
to
it
attack that fast. Alright. Alright already. Alright, so he has... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have Survivor, do I? I feel like I would have seen it. I mean, we might have it. I don't think I mastered it. And we'd have to leave if we wanted to master it. Also, if I look at my if I look at my Pictos, it's gonna crash the game. Anybody want to take any bets? Any bets? Is it gonna crash the game? Maybe if I click over here instead, if I click this instead, does that make a difference? Oh, we're still in the game. So yeah, as far as Survivor goes, if we have it, what level would it be? How long ago was it? Survivor. Have I mentioned that I wish this had an option to sort it by alphabetical order? This game's been out for a year now, hasn't it? How is there no alphabetical order option? How has no one else thought of that at Sandfall? Have I passed it? Have I passed it? Do I not even have it? I probably passed it. Let me know if you saw it. Yeah. I don't even know if I have it. Did I pass it? Alright, let me know if I passed it. Maybe I never picked it up.
Well,
Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding.
no more tricks. Here we go.
figure out something different to do with her, other than just building up his cards a tiny bit. I just realized we should probably swap them. If I'm not amplifying either of them, we should be moving Ciel to the last. I don't know why that didn't just occur to me. In fact, you know what? Let's do that right now. Let's swap her to the end. Let's see if it makes a difference. I like having her on the left. I like having her on the left. She's gonna be on the right now, right? Yep. Yeah, this is gonna make a huge difference. Oh, no, it's not. That would be the only thing that makes a difference. We're not gonna have, I was gonna say, like, we could switch back. Like, right off the bat with her if we wanted to. We could switch to Mael, but we're not, yeah, we don't have the gradient charges at this point. So we could switch to Mael. Just have her do some damage to start off with. It's either that or we switch back to Luna and we don't worry about the gradient to start off with.
Show me what you can do. Your turn to shine.
What's this? Chicken filled with cheese and bacon? How'd you do that? What the heck? Lightning or hell? Lightning or hell? Honestly, if we were gonna do this rotation, putting some of the burning Pictos on would be really good. If we're going to be having her do her burn, if we're going to have Mael do her burn right off the bat, and then we follow it up with Hell, give it an even bigger burn, then having, like, the burning buffs, increased damage on burn as well, would probably make sense to put on all of them. Let's see how much this does. Pretty good. 6.8. It's very nice. I wish we had more AP.
This ends now.
Not really did anything. It's not worth it. We'd have to swap some more Luminous around, or at least farm some for that. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, that's the thing. We need more AP. We could line up Lune to have more AP. Now we need more gradient. Forget that. I mean, we just need more gradient. We need more gradient boosting.
Chroma's flowing. Elements converge.
Yeah, that's a tough call. And switching back to either Mael or her would work fine. She did what? About 7 million? We could try her lightning, I guess.
Show me what you can do. Your turn to shine. Lightning dance.
Good. Good. Better than the fire. And gives us enough left over to do this, too. Refill.
On me. I'm ready.
I mean, we could break him, I guess.
This will hurt.
Alright, we could do stand all. Do some more damage to him.
Fiery.
If I die, so be
Break
it.
might make a difference. Who knows? We'll find out.
Ready.
Oh, I just realized, see, this is where it's the reverse order, where it's not going to help us at all. We can do some more damage if we do this with her, but
So much potential.
nowhere near as much as we could if we had the stains. That's a tough call. Because would it be better to go ahead and do the Skybreak with the double damage right now, and then turn the Skybreak stains dark and have her further lined up? Yeah, let's try it.
Doors of Chroma, open! Let us stain them.
Milo, that's not for you. Silly boy.
Renee, attention. Let's push forward.
Preferred going back to CL.
Let's push forward. Elements converge. No, never.
The dance begins.
So yeah, then we come back to this now. Where do we save the 3 gradient for Lune? Who the hell knows when Lune's playing next? Looking at the side there. Closest would be with DCL. Because we could use her... yeah, that's a tough call. Screw it.
Finesse and bliss.
I'm ready.
Please survive.
It's locked on you.
Come on. How did I freaking miss that? Ah, no! Do not get rid of her. We got lucky.
This will hurt.
My gosh, I cannot believe I messed that up.
This will hurt. Bliss and precision.
Die, so be it.
Maybe.
Show me what you can do. It's locked on you.
Dang it, dang it.
Try me. A storm is coming.
That sucks. That totally put a crimp in our plans.
Now's our chance.
Thank you, babies. As long as Milo doesn't sit on it or eat it.
I'm better. Let's dance.
I have no idea how I missed all of that.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, there goes my L. Dang it. So close.
I'll do it.
And we're screwed. Damn it. You gotta be kidding me. Huh? Would you be able to get me... I don't know. Something carbonated. Nice. Too early.
Oh, really?
Keep forgetting that double tap.
Bring it on. I've lived through worse.
Time for revenge.
Points. I don't know.
Break. Sweet taste of battle.
Sweet taste of battle. Nothing. I got nothing. I need my shields. I need my shields.
Oh well.
What? All right, well, that's the first time we've seen that. What just happened, and how do we avoid that? You telling me they had a cheap add-in, like Oskio? What the hell just happened? I need explanation. What do you mean that is phase 3? What's phase 3? What were we supposed to do? Block it? Was that a gradient? I don't even know what it was. I hate that. Sandfall, you suck. What are you doing? You have to survive. So it is another gimmick. So you're forced, or just hit him hard enough to skip it. Yeah, I guess we could do that too. Well, I mean, at what point does it show up? Does it show up when he gets to a certain part of his health bar? So no matter what, we're gonna lose the girls, and we have to win with Verso and Monoko. That's insane. So what, like around the 20... Well, I don't even know where we were. 25, 30%? Where were we? That's insane. That's an absurd mechanic. So you might other than to continue learning his moves, you might as well just start over if your A team dies. That's insane. That's insane. I don't like artificial difficulties. That's crazy. Oh, you lost your A team before you got to the 30% mark on phase 2. Well, you've already lost. You've lost. Sorry. Okay. This is again like saying, hey, you know those mechanics you learned about in the rest of the game? They don't matter anymore. They don't matter. Alright. Fine. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. It reloaded a quick save before I changed their position. Duck on it. Yeah. So we'd have to have like a crazy powerful hit on our B team. But it would be, I don't know. Would it make sense to put it on the B team in that situation? Or why you might as well just keep it on your A team? Like, if you had a hit powerful enough, it would just make sense to have that on your A team. Alright, save. Save game. Save game. Save game.
Finesse and grace.
Alright. I should have known. I should have known some BS was coming up. I should have re-looked at their Pictos, their Luminous. See if we could add some fire stuff. Yeah, but again, like if we could make a build on Verso to do that, it would just make sense to bring him on the A team. Or maybe not, I don't know. Maybe it would make sense to just have him on the ready on the B team. In that sense, I mean, we could move one of the girls around too. I'd rather not, though. I'd rather not.
Let us stain them. Your turn to shine. The elements dance. Lightning dance!
Nice. At least we don't have to wait too long sometimes. Alright, so now we know that we need to get the girls to get them down to like around the 30% mark. If they die before then I don't know. I don't know if I'll want to restart because it does make sense just to keep practicing his movesets with the boys, even though it's impossible for them to win at that point.
On fire.
Chroma is flowing. Elements converge. Here we go. Show me what you can do. Go well. Your turn to shine. Overflowing with energy.
I forgot to do her little attacks, which we should be able to do, because we get 7 by the second round.
Lightning dance! Elements converge!
Too early. Oh, come on. How did that dodge not miss it?
It's sharp.
I never amplified her, did I?
I can do it.
Now or never.
shoot, I should have kept her in the stance. That would have been better. That would have been better.
I die. So be it. Your turn to shine.
Chroma is flowing. Doors of Chroma, open!
Ah! Oh, what?
Let's gamble.
Ah, how did I drop the ball on that, man? How did I drop the ball?
Show me what you can do. Your turn to shine.
So much potential.
Quite as much.
Chroma is flowing. Elements converge.
Well, I think we lost Lune. Ah, damn it. Drop the ball again. Ah, dang it.
Out of this canvas.
Oh, that was not worth it.
Finesse and grace.
That was not worth it.
Firing.
And that was also not worth it. I guess we know.
Swiftly now.
There's no point, but I don't know what else to do.
One more tricks.
I mean, there might be a possibility, I guess.
Let's dance.
Oh my god, that was my possibility! I just bloody let it drop on the ground. course I did.
Try me.
Not looking good.
You saved me.
Too early. Damn it. There goes my
Try
L.
me.
Yeah, we're screwed. Damn.
Your turn to shine. What lovely feet.
Mm.
Now's my favorite part.
Oh well. You're outmatched. I'll always come back. I've lived through worse. Just try it.
Man, I don't know. Like, I definitely dropped the ball in those first two heads, but I don't know how I missed the
Let's
next one.
finish this.
So lame.
Bring it on.
Damn.
Let the ink flow.
Doing in.
The elements dance.
How did this happen? What happened to his arm? Did someone tell us what happened to his arm?
My love.
On guard!
What happened to your arm, dude? Tell me. Tell me now. I'm gonna try something different.
Prepare for annihilation.
Show me what you can do.
Not enough. Not enough.
Your turn to shine.
Very close, though. My gosh, so close that we could do it. We can almost feel it.
Lightning dance!
Ready to evade.
Ah, come on, man. Come on. Why can I not get out of that stick?
If I die, so be it.
What just happened? What just what just happened?
I'm back.
I'd love to make this work with Lune, but all we can do is Fortune's Fury and not get her stains, which is what we keep doing, but I don't know if there's a better approach to this or not. Doesn't feel like it. Screwed up that one. Great. I tried.
Waiting.
I tried.
Not giving up.
I'm back.
If you skip a turn on Luna, you can line it back up. Skip a turn on Lune? Man, I don't know. I mean, yeah, but you're talking about like a full rotation to pull that off. Because, yeah, if CL wasn't in her position, because by the time we get back to Lune, I mean, we could skip over his turn, get back to Lune, and get her prepped on the Darkstain. But yeah, it's not ideal. Man, I should put a support skill back onto my L to help fend off some hits.
If I die, so be it.
I mean, I'd be skipping a turn in a way no matter what. If I want to prep her with double damage, 300% damage on the Gradient 3, yeah, it's just, it's going to have to be a full rotation, which sucks.
If I die, so be it.
Try something. Do that or we skip his turn, go to Lune so she can start her rotation, but you can already see like it's gonna be, it's a long hopeful, and that's just, and even if we can flip it back around, that's all it's gonna do is break down into the half, which maybe that's all we need. I don't know. It just depends on his attacks, I guess.
Oh my love.
Lunade, watch out!
I love Pete, man. I can't be dropping it on the easy ones.
Sorry I failed.
Doc got it. Yeah, that was not worth it.
Precision!
The elements dance. Overflowing with energy. Everybody, let's go!
Oh my gosh, why?
Today,
Why did I let this happen?
I die, so be it.
I've screwed it up because I need to resurrect her now. I should have totally survived that. I totally screwed up there.
Show me what you can do.
Guard up!
Oh my gosh, my brain! What is wrong with my brain? Complete inability to multitask. Can't think and
Sorry I
do
failed.
at the same time. Bloody hell.
Finesse and precision! Guard up! Okay.
I don't know what's wrong with me right now, man.
I'm ready.
I'm dropping it when we should be able to do this easily. cheating! Cheating!
I
You cheating bastard!
Show me what we can do.
Stop it!
There we go.
Bloody hell. I'm doing this even though we need to heal her. Absolute insanity.
Now's our chance.
What was that? 9 million? How? How in the world did we only do 9 million? Double with 300%. How in the world did we do it that low? We got robbed, man. We got freaking robbed. I need to heal. Heal her.
Careful now.
Man, I do not know. I can't even tell what I'm doing wrong when you get around that corner of the 6 hits.
Try me.
And we lost my L.
Today,
Ah, I'm so annoyed.
waiting.
Man, I messed up so many times, back to back to back,
Oh, well.
in that approach. Yeah, now I'm doing it when I don't have the ladies here anymore,
Minoka,
and this round is
ready.
meaningless.
The fun begins.
Hey, Chihuahua.
Now the fun begins. I love a dance.
Yeah, I cannot keep track of that one. Man, I don't know.
Time to end this.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of trouble figuring that one out.
I'll manage.
What lovely feet. Foolish move.
Bring it on.
It likes you.
I always do it too early on that one. Why? Why do I keep making that same mistake? It's a tragedy. Travesty. Tragedy and a travesty. Yeah!
Chroma is flowing.
Yeah, I'm bewildered by how little damage we did that time. We did about the same amount that we do with the dance.
Now it's our
You got
chance.
robbed on that hit.
Finesse and grace. Void, take everything. Finesse and grace. From fire.
Chroma is flowing. A storm is coming. Elements converge.
Look out.
Ah, what happened?
You can do it.
I should have that one by now. And I don't.
Finesse and grace.
Swiftly now. If I die, so be it.
Chroma is flowing. Don't fall. Ready to evade. I'm waiting.
Ready to carry.
Never gonna get it. Ah, I'm never gonna get it.
This will hurt.
Never gonna get it, never gonna get it. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it.
Not giving up. Finesse and precision.
Not today.
I don't understand if I miss those initial ones. Why? It feels like I can't block the follow-ups.
Danger.
Well, we got screwed. Again. was a rage quit. That was a rage quit.
Let's spill some ink.
A storm is coming. Elements converge. Doing in.
I would love to figure out why that happened though the one time, because there's no point in shaping her up to do the strike on with the 3 gradient if she's gonna do just as much damage with her lightning.
Lightning dance.
Might as well just be having her do her lightning as often as possible. But yeah, I don't know if there was something I did different, or it was just a really bad roll. I don't know, because that's a stark difference to the point where I don't even understand how it happened like that.
Void, take everything.
Let the ink flow.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Let the ink flow.
Gotta make sure that he's got a mark on him if we can. We do have CL set for marks, right? Man, I don't know. I actually don't know.
Show me what you can do.
Get in, just screw that up. I can't add a mark at this point.
Your turn to shine. Now's our chance. Lightning dance! Chroma is flowing. Elements converge.
Let's dance.
Oh my gosh. Blocked just enough for her to be alive. That's insane. But yeah, I'm like, do we bother saving it for her at this point? I don't know. Even more so if we gotta switch the stains anyways. Would it be better to like come back to Mael at this point?
I can do it. From fire.
Oh, bloody hell, you have no AP on you! Oh my gosh, I hate everything. This did not work out. This did not work out. Oh, this is terrible. I don't want any more. Thank you. It's alright. Yeah, screwed up. Screwed up. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Should we heal her? Maybe.
Go strong. Show me what you can do. Take your shot.
Come on.
Try me.
And
I'm better.
stanceless, yay, great.
Blades sharpened. Finesse and precision.
I die.
As well as
So
can
be
be,
it.
Fox. How's it going? Welcome back. As well as can be. And now, of course, she's stanceless. I don't know what to do now. I don't know what to do. We gotta switch to her.
Eyes don't lie. Time to take risks.
Just so we can start prepping.
Your time to shine. So much potential.
Thank you for the subscription, Vox. Let's see. This is incredibly I mean, we got 3 turns of his coming up. 3 turns, Mael, him again, then we come back to CL, then we could actually initiate an attack with Lune. Is it worth it by that point? I don't know. Maybe not. It's hard to say. I don't know how much lightning would do if it consumes. I'm sure we tried it before. This would put her back at square one. Try to save it for Mael, but with her being stanceless. Yeah, we could maybe do it. But the problem, oh yeah, that's another problem too. She's only got 3 AP right now. Man, I'm torn. I'm torn.
Lightning dance.
I'm waiting. Take your shot.
Parry it.
Too early. See, it's just such a cheap combo. Lowering their health down to
Danger.
1 and then attacking them. And now our CL is gone. Like, it doesn't get much cheaper than that.
Danger!
Not looking good.
Not looking good.
Nice. Let's spill some ink.
Come on, I nailed that. I nailed it. I nailed it, man. I want to learn it because I don't have it learned. At the same time, I'm like, man, should have just dodged. Should have just dodged it.
Let's spill some ink. En garde.
Let us stain them.
Show me what you can do.
Well.
Your turn to shine.
A storm is coming.
Do me in. Show me what you can do.
The elements dance.
The routine begins.
Elements converge.
Maya.
Can't get it, man. And whenever it says long combo, I'm like, alright, well, they're about to die. Beyond that 6, it's almost guaranteed death.
This will hurt.
If I die, so be it. Zoom in. Your turn to shine.
Get out of this canvas.
I should have tried marking him first.
Blades sharp.
Danger.
Oh my gosh, what is wrong with me? My brain is turning to mush. My brain is turning to bloody mush.
Firing. I'm ready.
We needed Seal in that moment, and I completely let her die. For no reason.
I'm back.
Bloody hell, man. Bloody hell.
your turn to shine.
A storm is coming.
I don't know what to do.
Overflowing with energy.
Like, even if we can come back around, I just don't think we're gonna be shaped up for it. It didn't work. That sucked the life out of me when that happened last time. To where I'm like, am I wasting my time trying to shape up for it? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Everybody, let's go. I'll do it.
Ciel, dodge!
Overflowing with energy.
Bastard. Cheating bastard. And we're back to Mael. Fantastic. Fantastic.
So cool.
I don't want to waste my stains. Screw it. No! Oh gosh. Oh my gosh.
Ready to evade.
Move. 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 Just move. I don't know who's more important. Should we just heal both? Maybe. I mean, Ciel's next, so it would make sense to prep Mael for this. Even if she can't do much. Oh, long combo. Here we go. I didn't even get past the second. That's great. That's fantastic.
I'm ready.
There goes Ciel. Son of a ding.
Careful, Mael.
He knows, man. He bloody knows.
Ready to parry. Please survive.
Stop taking extra turns. We were so close. This is why, like, it doesn't feel like the setup is worth it. As good as she can potentially be, the setup just isn't worth it. To where, like, I'm like, man, should we have just been running like the Kralim so we can actually have 2 extra stains right off the bat? So if we need to do some extra damage. Now it says 20% extra damage on skills, which obviously isn't much. I mean, we don't have to skip her turn. We could turn it into Dark Stains and then use something that doesn't use any of the Dark Stains. Oh no, any skill can consume them. What skills do we have that that don't consume any stains? Elemental Trick. It doesn't consume any stains. Everything else we're running consumes stains. Mayhem doesn't... Oh no, Mayhem consumes all stains. How much would Mayhem do, I wonder? All dark stains? What skills does she have that don't consume stains? Am I crazy? That seems like an odd bonus to have on this weapon. Using a skill that doesn't consume stains increases damage by 20%. I only have one, I think. Dude, let's see. Do these consume... Yeah, those consume stains. I'm like, what ones don't consume stains? Healing? No, all the heals consume stains. It looks like the only one that doesn't consume stains is Elemental Trick. So it would boost Elemental Trick by 20%? A skill that does low damage? Oh, I guess these don't. Does Skybreak technically... We talked about that. Does Skybreak technically consume stains? Tremor. So none of these, possibly. Tree of Life wouldn't consume stains. Well, Tree of Life doesn't do anything. So we could get a 20% boost to Tremor. And maybe that's where the extra damage is going on Skybreak, too. We're getting the 300% bonus from 4, but then we're also... I guess I'm not clear on that, honestly. I don't know whether or not Skybreak consumes stains, or if it's just replacing the stains with light stains. Yeah, I guess I'm not too clear on that. When it does work, it's worked great. We've seen it yield like really nice results, but it's backfired. Keeping her in inverted obviously would be good, but man, we're having so much difficulty with some of them. Like I said, the long combo. I would have to. I feel like I would have to rewind the stream and like slow it down so I can see exactly what's happening. The long combo of his is, for whatever reason, been one of the hardest combos the hardest movesets I've ever tried learning in this game.
Elements converge.
I mean, how many movesets is it? Is it like 10 or 12? I think I've maybe done like 9 of them.
Show me what you can do. Here we go. Your turn to shine.
Damn, it would be amazing if we could set her up for 3. I feel like we'd have to look at our Pictos a little more to see if we could squeeze a little more out of the gradient. Because that would be a perfect. If we could shape her up to do her gradient right at the start. Instead, we've only been able to do like 10 million hit. A 10 million hit with her with this same setup each time.
Void takes everything.
Chroma is flowing.
Zooming in.
Zooming in.
No. Missed it.
So much potential. Lightning dance.
Mael.
Oh, I got so way too early. That one should be easy enough to learn. And see, I don't want it to come back around to Mael right away. We want to stay put on her. And we can't. Not if we're losing one like this at the beginning each time. So we can't set her up.
Swiftly now.
But yeah, I do begin to wonder, like, maybe we should just be trying to do as
Show
much
me what you can do.
more damage even in smaller amounts. Just set ourselves up.
Your time to shine.
Now is our chance.
Okay.
Oh, Fanable, what are you
your shot.
doing? What are you doing, man?
I'm ready.
You're being crazy.
Dodges, yeah.
I die, so be it. And to take risks.
Alright, watch. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it here.
To shine.
Overflowing with energy.
Can we mark him? Do we even have mark on her? I don't even know if I do. It doesn't feel like it. Ah, shoot. I screwed that up. Can we get it back for at least a 7? Let's see. Oh, we screwed it up. No, we screwed it up in general. Is it worth wasting it now at this point? I don't know. I'm just making mistakes left and right. Left and right. don't know.
Let the ink flow.
Wasted it. Wasted it. Yeah, I don't understand what I'm doing wrong going into the third.
Let's dance. Time to hit big. Still need your help. Finesse and precision.
Doing anything.
Stanceless, stanceless, stanceless. Bro, why you gotta be stanceless?
Show me what you can do. Take your shot.
Wow, I suck.
Let's dance. Ready to parry.
Man. I hate the idea that we're gonna have to come. We might have to come back to this. We might have to. But I don't feel like I'm making any progress. Any further progress. We've made progress. But we've kind of been stuck because I can't. I'm doing so poorly learning his moveset.
I'm ready.
From fire. Chroma is flowing.
Do me in.
Here we go. Your turn to shine. So much potential. Lightning dance!
I need a break probably, but if I was gonna take a break, I wanna rewind the stream and slow down the moves. There's several of these that I'm just dropping the ball on, but the one long combo I have no idea what I'm doing with. All the other ones I don't really have an excuse. I don't have an excuse for nearly every other moveset.
Void takes everything. From fire.
A storm is coming. Here we go.
Oh, she does have mark on her. Of course she does. Of course she does. I need to double check, make sure everybody has the function of marking.
Your turn to shine.
Barely made a difference, that mark. It barely made a difference.
I'm waiting.
Long combo.
Take cover!
Not dead. That's kind of an improvement, I guess. I need to heal you, girl. I need to heal you.
Show me what you can do. 15 minutes.
That has to be a bug right there, right? There's no way I can take 3 turns with her in a row. Ooh, 15.6.
Not looking good.
Very, very good. Very, very good. We need to try to heal her ass.
Ready to go. Blades sharp.
Yeah, sure enough, we got 3 turns with her. How the hell did we line that up? Not totally sure. Ah, how, man? How am I dodging too late? Damn it.
Let's dance.
Oh, come on! Fanable, what is wrong with you? We had this, man. We bloody had this. Now he's gonna kill Mael, and we're screwed. Oh, right.
Better.
Mael has... Oh, crap. Ah!
If I die, so be it.
What the heck, man? What the heck? I don't even know how to approach this at this point.
Here you go.
Time to hit big.
He's got 4 moves up ahead. We're so freaking close.
On guard.
If we could just get a nice hit.
From fire. On me.
Dang it.
Harry it.
And now he's gonna attack her and kill her.
It's locked on you.
You know, because he knows I suck.
I'm waiting.
And there's our long combo. And I'm not even gonna try. It would be some miracle if I somehow pulled it out of my butt. That was a great run. That was a fantastic run. And that's where we probably need to bounce back and forth between Mael and Lune. Try to get him to that mark.
On guard!
Your turn to shine.
If we get him to the third phase, are we hitting up new move sets that I don't even know about? Like, am I setting myself up for failure if we do eventually get to the third phase? I can't. When she only has one life, the odds of me not, because that's the thing, one hit, so I'm not even able to practice it. When he reduces them down to 1 health, I can't even realistically practice it. I can get to the point where I might be able to skip over the 7th and possibly 8th and block the final one, so they at least don't die. But yeah, I'm having trouble figuring out the bounce off of the 6th hit.
Void, take everything. On guard!
Doing in. Show me what you can do. Your turn to shine.
The elements dance. Lightning dance.
Okay. Parry it!
We don't have any AP. Just for this auto switch. Killing us with his AP, man. Yeah, maybe it's not worth giving up those other ones. It's hard to say.
Let's dance.
Girl, why do I keep doing that at the end?
I'm okay. Not giving up.
Really? Too early! Hannibal, come on, man! How do I keep doing it too early? You big dum-dum. You big dum-dum.
Do me in.
If we do this now, it's just going to skip ahead to her and go into Mael, which is not ideal. Possibly necessary.
Lulu, I told you.
Couldn't even follow through on that. Dang it.
Blade sharp.
Ah, I needed to get her back into Virtuos. It sucks.
Blade sharp. Ciel, dodge.
Oh! Oh, we almost had that perfect. Damn you. Oh my gosh. Oh, we did it. We survived. We bloody survived. It's a miracle. It's a bloody miracle.
Show me what you can do.
Overflowing with energy. Chroma is flowing. Elements converge. Danger!
Oh my gosh. Alright, does he have new moves? Are we learning new moves? Are these new moves? They look like new moves.
Bring it on.
Oh, what am I doing? How do I keep missing that? So he's got new moves. He's still using some of his old moves, but he's got some new moves. Of course he does. Of course he does. Why not? And of course it's the long frickin' combo that looks mutated. The one I can't learn is become even more unlearnable. We should just put 3 on... I want to put 3 on the backup team. Can I put 3 on the backup team? Can I have just 2 on the A team?
Let's spill some ink.
Let us stain them.
That's the closest we've ever gotten, and we didn't get him anywhere near.
Lightning dance!
We didn't do anything to him. I guess in that sense, maybe we do need to make sure that the B team has... Did we not put first strike on the B team? It might be important enough to get them into a footing. Maybe. I can't remember if we did that or not. Just in case. I'm half tempted to not have them in this order, though. Maybe we should do Lune, then CL, then Mael. I mean, we might as... Would that possibly be a better order? I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll try it. Yeah, first strike, but we'd have to get 10 points. Is it getting to a point where we should go ahead and farm? Should we go farm some Lumina points? We haven't yet. We've got it so freaking close that I would love to finish it without having to farm any. But man, yeah, it's nuts. It is nuts. Hmm. Am I crazy? Alright, let's make sure this saves. Alright, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. But yeah, it's getting to that point where we've been playing for so long, we might have to come back and do this at the start of the next stream. Or go Lumina point farming. You know, or both. Or both. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Alright. I think I plugged my controller in. It's probably almost dead. Let's get into focused mode. Focus mode! Gotta figure out this bloody combo, man. Gotta figure it out! So I can read this damn journal! I was confused for a second. I forgot I did this.
Elements converge. The elements dance. A storm is coming. Elements converge. Do me in. Well. So much potential. Let us stain them. Elements converge.
Finesse and grace. Void, take everything. On guard. On fire.
Careful now. Take your shot. No, never.
Not cool, bro. Valerito, hello. Welcome to the stream. How is it going? Okay, so let's see. Ah, shoot! I forgot about the fact that I don't have intervention. I guess we're playing the waiting game. Can I at least mark you? Oh, look, we almost got to 5. That would have been amazing if we could have gotten 5 with that. Come on, give it to us again. No mark. Figures.
On me.
Gosh, he knows what I'm trying to do. Oh. So lame.
Still need your help.
So lame. Ah, damn it.
From fire. Finesse and grace.
He totally knew what we were doing. He's like, I'm not gonna let you do that. You wanna try to do that? Well, you can't. I'm not gonna let you do it. I'm gonna do the move that I know you don't know. try to do it now.
Show me what you can do.
This will hurt. Blades sharp. This and precision. Ciel, dodge.
Cheater!
Let us stain them.
Cheater!
A storm is coming. It's locked on you.
Let's dance.
It's the easiest part, man. I don't even have to frickin' perfect parry that ending part. All I gotta do is dodge it. And I waited too long. Waited too long. I've done it too quick, too soon, too many times. Then I didn't do it at all.
Your turn to shine.
Let the ink flow.
Did I miss something? What just happened? Am I going crazy? What just happened? Did I forget a step?
Converge.
I'm ready.
I'm not sure. I don't know what just happened. I'm weirded out right now.
On fire.
I'm ready. Danger.
We don't have enough. I don't know if it matters if we have enough, but we don't have
Show
enough.
me what you can do.
Zoom in.
I'm so used to the double tapping, I'm completely off on that.
Still need
We're restarting. I don't understand what happened in the beginning. What did we do differently? The Abyss. We're gonna see. We're gonna do it again. figure out what the heck happened.
Elements converge.
Show me what you can do.
This click, maybe? Yeah, clicked on my panel by accident?
Overflowing with energy.
I don't know. Perfected? I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch that. Yeah, I'm super confused.
Chroma is flowing. Let us stain them.
Show me what you can do.
Overflowing with energy.
We did less that time.
Void take everything. I'm ready. From fire.
Dodge, Sierra.
Careful now.
Can't heal, which is unfortunate.
Out of this canvas. I can do it. Good.
Dodge, Sierra. Let's push forward.
Not cool, dude.
Let's push forward. Good.
On guard. From fire.
Well, well.
Man, the circling back around is gonna be nuts.
Show me what you can do.
time.
So be it.
I'm not just barely too late, I'm always too soon.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Welcome back.
I'm waiting. Take your shot.
Come on, man. What is wrong with me? Why am I having so much trouble doing that?
Okay.
It's the simplest thing ever. It's so simple. Simon. Simon. Simon.
Elements converge. Let us stain them. Show me what you can do. Here we go. Now's our chance.
Yeah, he's beaten Clea at this point. I think by a long shot. Possibly longer than that. When did we start? Yeah, we've definitely far long surpassed Clea.
Elements converge. Show me what you can do. Your turn to shine. Now was our chance. Lightning dance! Let the ink flow. Elements converge.
Void, take everything. Let's dance.
Danger!
That moveset, I have to have it. I have to have it down. I mean, we've got it, right? It's the simplest switchover, man. We should not be missing those by this point. Oh, I do this every time. What is wrong with me?
Guard up. I can do it.
Zoe, what are you scratching on over there, girl? You scratching on the couch? That's not good, girl.
Time to hit big.
Time to hit big.
Nice.
Let the ink flow.
Let's dance.
Damn it.
Take cover!
No, never. Show me what you can do. If I die, so be it. Your turn to shine.
Let's spill some ink. I'm ready.
I'll do it.
See, I'll dodge.
You lost, Lune.
I'm waiting.
So close.
It's locked on you.
Wow. I suck.
I won't disappoint.
Stop one-shotting me. Oh, God, this sucks. I can't believe we got that close. And a long combo for the end. One hit. That sucks. That sucked. We're so close to the end. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Why? I don't understand. Yeah, I'm so confused. I need to look at his weapon description again. I don't want to waste it on this. I mean, I don't even know why we're playing at this point. I guess, yeah, there's no point. It's not like we can learn his moves in the third phase at this point.
Ready to strike. Break. Last-ditch effort. Foolish move.
Dodge! 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 We did it. We won. We beat him. We dodged it perfectly. He killed himself. Why are we fighting Simon? Why are we fighting Simon? Simon! What happened to your arm? Is it there? I can't see it. What happened to your arm, man? Who took your arm?
A storm is coming. A storm is coming.
Show me what you can do.
Here we go. Overflowing with energy. Lightning dance. Let the ink flow.
Ready. Show me what you can do. Well, your turn to shine.
Lightning dance.
Spill some ink. I'm ready.
Maya.
Danger!
I die? So be it. Show me what you can do.
We got one! Give us another one. I said give us another one. It's not another one. You could just marked him. No! What's wrong with me? Oh, come on! You got rid of Lune right at the bloody beginning. For some reason I dodged one of those. I don't know why.
Let's spill some ink.
I can't believe we already lost Lune.
Get out of this canvas. Blades sharp. Use this.
I'm waiting.
Void takes everything. On guard. From fire.
If I die, so be it. Show me what you can do. Careful now. I'm waiting.
Not looking good. From fire. Parry it!
Too early. Dang it, too
Okay.
early.
Show me what you can do.
The dance begins. The dance begins.
Maya.
Oh, we're gonna have to farm Lumina points, aren't we? I can't even get back into the third phase. Oh, I hate having to replay this beginning every time. I hate replaying this beginning part. Oh, it takes a toll on your mental well-being. Well, do we want to go farm some Lumina points tonight? Or do we want to do that at the top of the next stream? That's the question. I mean, we're gonna have to stop either way. Either we come back to the next stream and we just continue right where we left off, or we go and do some Lumina farming. But I don't know, maybe taking a breather will be what we need to get the movesets down. It's possible.
Show me what you can do. overflowing with energy.
Yeah. And I feel like it might be one of those things where it's like diminishing returns. The longer I do it, the more tired I'm the more mistakes I'm gonna keep making.
Let us stain then.
I also wonder if it would be feasible just to... Like, how much damage would we do? I don't know about that. He's got a lot of freaking health. What has he got, like 100 million health?
Overflowing with energy.
Can we try hell, just for the hell of it? Not worth it. We did 2 to 2.5 million less. And we don't have enough for the elemental trick. Yeah, that's definitely not worth it. The only thing that's changed is that I don't have to do burning canvas with her. But we're gonna lose. Yeah, we're gonna lose it though. There's no point in doing it first. I guess we could have done something else. Dwindle down, but I don't think we're gonna ever be doing enough damage for that to make sense. Other than the fact that she's currently still sitting inverted.
Take your shot.
Oh, 60 million. That makes me feel way worse.
Not giving up. Not giving up. From fire. Let's dance.
Of all the moves that we could have probably survived having one health. Too early.
Parry it. Parry it.
Well, this sucks. This sucks. So what are you suggesting, Maj? That I don't do any Lumina Point farming? That we just come back and try it again as is? Well, we wouldn't have to go anywhere. Because for some reason there's no way to teleport back to this flag. Which is a little annoying. Well... Manufactured Masonic success? I don't know. I would not say this is the best game ever. It's very, very good. I like it a lot. Is it the best game ever? No. It's definitely not the best game ever. Like just going up in XP. We still have the one boss. That's what we were talking about. We still have the Solar Eclipse lady boss that's supposed to give you like a bunch of Lumina points. We've yet to fight her. The Duelist? Like in the original tower? What level's the Duelist? I have no idea what you're talking about, Ram. Is it irrelevant? I mean, I only ended up playing this game because everybody recommended it to me. And everybody who recommended it to me played it. So, who cares? I don't care. The game's great. So who cares? If I picked it up because I was swooned to pick it up because they were giving me the illusion of it being good from fake sales, and then it turns out that it was not very good, then it would be relevant. And then I'd be like, wow, how did this sell so much? It's not a very good game. And the only reason I bought it was because they told me. Media didn't tell me it was good. It was recommended. It was recommended by real people who played it and enjoyed it. That makes no sense, Ram. What you're saying makes absolutely no sense at all. So you're implying that, never mind the fact that I didn't watch any media on it. I did know that it won Video Game of the Year. I know it won the Game of the Year award, which would imply that the conspiracy theory for that to work is that the Game Awards were bought out. Like, Sandfall paid the Game Awards to make it win. But you're also implying that, like, everybody who claims to have enjoyed it, including myself, are only claiming that we enjoy it because the media told us that we would enjoy it. Which doesn't make any sense. That makes absolutely no sense. At least not for me. Again, never mind the fact that I didn't read into any media. Again, it was recommended to me by people who also enjoyed the game. I see. So, like, the Game Awards was run by Sandfall Interactive. I mean, that's an interesting conspiracy theory. It's a really dumb one, but it's an interesting conspiracy theory. Not me. I don't watch teasers, trailers, or anything. I just go by recommendations. All right, Ram, we gotta ban you, man. I'm sorry, because you're trying to troll and you're not doing a very good job. It's a really bad attempt at trolling. Well, you're gone now, so you can't reply. I haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's on the to-do list. We do have Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but I don't think it's actually going to be good, Ram. I think Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is only good because the company misspread information about how good it actually is. And they actually lied about their sales. And I think you only think Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is good because someone told you to. Isn't that right, Maj? Don't believe it, Maj. Don't believe it. In fact, I think all of the Game of the Year nominees I don't think any of them are good games. I think they're all fake games. I think we've been lied to about every single one of them. It is an interesting idea though for a conspiracy theory, but you're literally for that conspiracy theory to work, you literally have to assume every single person is so simple-minded that they ended up thinking that they liked the game just because they were told it's supposed to be good. I don't know. That's like zombie sheep movement to like a crazy level. That's like Illuminati type level. And I don't have the greatest outlook on people in general. I do think most people are not super smart, but I think most people, if they bought it because people were, saying how good it was and how many sales it made. Like, I don't buy games based on sales. If I did, I would own a Nintendo Switch right now, and I'd be playing the hell out of Nintendo, Mario. I know lots of people that love Mario. It's not for me. It's not for me. I don't know. I just, even like party games and like Cleo and I have played like the party games for the Mario Brothers and stuff, and they're a little bit of fun. But I've never once played like the party games on Nintendo and went, I need to own a Switch. I need to buy it. And if you want to talk about like being a sheep because of how popular something is and because you've been told how popular something is, like those would be the games, right? Like Nintendo is like they just print money. They come out with Mario games, Zelda games, and Metroid games. Everybody loves them, and they sell a buttload. Nintendo, man. They know how to make games. They may not be games for me. I can't speak on Zelda. I've only played like the Mario games, like Mario Kart and the Mario Party games. I haven't played like a regular Mario game in a really, really long time. And I know a lot of people like the Galaxy games. Wasn't them like one of the most recent ones a Galaxy game? So I can't speak on those. I've never tried them. Never tried them, and I haven't tried any of the recent Zelda games. I know a lot of people have recommended that we play like the Zelda games on the channel, but I'd have to buy a Switch. So it would have to be a situation where like, is the Zelda game potentially so good enough to spend the money on the console? Because that would be what it would be. I would be basically spending like, $400 or $500 on a game. Not to say there isn't other games we could play, but it's hard to say. It's hard to say. Well, Maj, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do at this point. Yeah, I mean, it's tough to say. There are some game releases that come out, and I go, you know what? The only way I can play it is if I buy this console and I really want to play it. But most of the time, I tend to look at the other titles that are available, and I go, these all look good. They would be worth playing, so maybe it would be worth going ahead and picking it up. And I can pick up all these games, not just the one. But the thing is, with the Nintendo, I don't really have much of an interest in like the Mario World games. Maybe I might be interested in like playing the Metroid. If we got it for Zelda, I could picture myself picking up like Metroid. Yeah, it's a tough call. It's a tough call for sure. But I don't know. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Farm Lumina is also a viable option as well, but Simon will always be ultra hard unless you one-shot him somehow. Yeah. I mean, depending on how much Lumina we can get, from her. I mean, that could make a possible difference. I know that I wanted to look at, like, because we were, like, starting to light her on fire regularly. So I would be curious, because we removed a bunch of, like, the fire bonus ones, like breaking burn, 25% increase break damage on burning enemies. I'm not really overly worried about break damage, though. Burning shots, no. See, we have this already on her, burn affinity, so that's good. 25% increased damage on burning targets. So obviously if we could have her or have Mael burn Simon, make sure that he's on fire at the time that we're launching attacks, a 25% increased damage on him would be pretty significant. We already have that lined up for her. Do we have it on Mael? No, we don't have burning affinity on Mael. So maybe not a terrible idea to put something like burning affinity for Mael as well. And if we can keep him on fire so we can have that 25% boost as well, little things like that could maybe help. I don't have a clear strategy for when we switch over to the B team. I think Minoko does well enough damage, but if I can't defend against the move sets well enough, it's not going to matter because Minoko dies so quickly and so easily. And he's my heavy hitter compared to Verso. Verso could be a heavy hitter, but we'd have to completely relook at what we have set up for him. Yeah, it's hard to say. It's one of those things like where you kind of go like, do we want to have like a bigger influence on build options? And then, I mean, did you really beat it at that point? I don't know. Obviously, that's just psychological mumbo jumbo, but yeah, that's kind of what I would feel like. I'd be like, well, if someone tells me like a specific type of build that's going to make this massive difference and just make it much, much easier than like, but was it me? I didn't come up with it. I didn't do that. Hard to say. But if we like go get Lumina points farmed, I mean, something similar is going to be the same way. I would love to beat it in our current attempt and in the current builds that we have, just because we have been able to get him into phase 3. But the problem is that we haven't been able to consistently get him into phase 3. If we were able to consistently get him into phase 3, I'd probably be a little more confident. But we've been having trouble just getting him to there. And then we have to have that free moment where we can do enough damage to get him dwindled down. And we're not doing like crazy heavy damage. Like at most we're doing like maybe 1 million damage with either Verso or Minoko at that point. We don't have like the crazy hits that we have for like Lune and Mael coupled with CL. It's tough to say. Yeah. Yeah, I can't even fathom billion point hits. Do I have that kind of build at my disposal right now to be able to amplify that much? I don't know. I am looking at this. We should at least put burn affinity on her too. Any little amount helps. But we need 10 points. 10 points. We need 5 points. Or 4 points. I mean, we don't need Death Bomb. It's not like Death Bomb's doing that much damage to somebody like Simon. Yeah. And we could obviously do that too. We could reset our points, our attribute points, and try to rework them to try to get our attack power up. That's always an option. In fact, like, Minoko right now is currently, the weapon he's currently using is set to might, and we don't have very much might on him. So I'm sure, obviously he could be doing much better, at least with the weapon that we have for him, the Sidaro. What was the weapon we were using before that had, was it the candy one? Yeah, that was it. I did like the candy one because it did the single shot move for the wheel. It made selecting new powers obviously much easier. 25% increased damage per mask change. I mean, we could switch to the Kanaro. I'm not a fan of the candy look, but that is nice. Yeah. Kanaro, I really like being able to like pick a move, a mask more freely. We'd have to get it upgraded. Possibly, it's not like we're getting much of a chance to put Sidaro to use outside, you know. It's good. Sidaro's great outside of this particular type of fight. I don't know, maybe we'll switch to Kanaro. But yeah, we'll have to get it upgraded. It does seem like our weapons need to be level 33 for this to make sense. But yeah, we are quickly running out of resources. But that would make a big difference with him. With him, at the very least, it'll make it a big difference. Because he's got his agility on S, which we have, that's his biggest stat he has right now. Luck for A, not so much luck, but obviously a big difference. Now the question is, can we get him to actually fight? Can we get him to fight? We need to get to the second round. It would be interesting maybe to put him into the mix at the beginning. I don't know who we would put otherwise if we wanted to amplify with CL in the second round, or do something like save Mael for the second round. The third round, I guess, technically speaking. Alright, we'll see. Maybe we'll come back on the next stream and we'll play... We'll just play it with a little bit more. Maybe with some rest we can give it a shot and see, you know, how much of a difference it might make. Having a little bit of rest. Alright, well, we'll call it here. Maj, thank you for the tips and the music if you're watching in the future. Of course, thank you for the guidance as well. We'll be back. If we have to, we will farm for Lumina points so we can get past him and see how much crazy harder the tower DLC stuff is. But we gotta get past Simon to get there. So, alright. Well, we'll be back. I'm not sure when. If we can get back on tomorrow, maybe we will, but it might not be until the next day at the earliest. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow or the next day, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. And I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye.